never been a better time to pass it on. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Deal of the day. It's one of our favourites. It's the wonderful tube of seed beads that, oh my goodness me, the amount of things you can do with a seed bead. And look at these. Just been talking about the generous drill holes that we have in various gemstones, and the fact that on those incredible 13 by 14 mil amazing flat coin pearls that we went to just $9.95, we managed to go through with a 0.6 mil wire. Now these are 4 mil. So lovely size seed bead. They are indeed, now the brass seed beads underneath, but then we have beautifully embraced them, encased them lovingly in rose gold plating. Now for those of you that say to me, Zine, what's the difference between rose gold and rose flash? What's the difference? Because it can be confusing, can't it? Well, basically, between the two, gold plating, because it's a thicker coating. Basically, think about it, right? So a bit of flash of gold and then plated in gold. Going to get more rose gold, aren't you? Aye? That's what you've got to think about. So it's going to last longer, basically. Now, again, where's my little, I'll tell you, ooh, hang on, got the dropsies. Now, in this tube, we used to give you, I'm going to tip a few out, but not all of them, because I'll be here all day. We used to give you 400, apparently. Now, I've only been with Jewellery Maker a year, but apparently we used to give you 400. We've now taken half as much again and thrown it into a tube and basically said, I tell you what, we'll give you half as much again for the same price. That's rather nice, isn't it? You wouldn't say no to that kind of offer, would you? Now, what I'm going to do is... Now, there we go, look. We have got, look at those. Now, firstly, on the copper wire, look, don't they blend perfectly? Don't they? Now look at that. Now this wire you gave me, am I guessing it's a 0.6, 0.8, 0.6? 0.8.
I'll tell you what.
0.8.
Thank you. 1.25?
Do you know?
Shall we do it?
Let's do it. Let's have,
be rebellious.
Come on.
Here's some I already cut
earlier. It's nice to see what goes through, isn't it? Instead of keep chatting about what could do. What could do. Do you know what? Yeah, and they've still got room for movement. They slide up and down.
So you should be able to get 1.5 through.
I reckon, you know. Look. So just to prove the point, in the kit earlier we had a 1.25 mil, and look, so look, they move effortlessly, look, so there's not like they're stuck with any, look, so you definitely, do you reckon? I think you're right. Yeah, look at this, hang on, look at the space left underneath on that, look. Yeah, we reckon, here it is, live on Jewellery Maker today at 4:10, we reckon a 1.5 mil. Get in there. I said the drill hole was generous, didn't I? Now, what I love about these, you can use them as little spacers, which I think a lot of us do, okay? Because they add, if you want to add in a little bit of wire, a little, not wire, but a little bit of that wire look, that metallic look. You know, because I'll tell you what, I've not been that brave and really sort of gone into much wire work yet. I'm a little bit still on my threads and my macrame, you know, I'm getting used to that. And to get that splash against the cords and the S-lons and, you know, whatever cord you may use, you want that splash of that metallic shimmer. And this is exactly where your seed beads, I mean, we did them in rose gold, we do them in in all different colours, antique bronze, we do them in yellow gold plating, silver plating, and they're fabulous. But the other thing is, and Laura's going to back me up here. Now, Laura, you know earlier when you were creating your bangles and that infinity rings and your cocktail rings,
Yeah.
when you do a lot of sort of scroll work and metallic work and whatever, if there's a bit where it's a bit untidy, these can cover a multitude of sins, can't they?
Yeah, they can. I mean, they're also a really good addition to make your own ball chain effect.
Yeah.
So you just put it straight onto a wire and then have, or a beading thread, and have that sort of metallic look to match your pendant. But they're
So like that, you mean?
Yeah. And then just put that onto beading thread. And then, or you could use it as an accent, so you could have that as a splash coming down as part of your design.
Yeah.
You know, you were saying you do macrame. This is where me and you could work together because...
Should we do a double guest design double header? Yeah. Like me and Mark did?
Yeah, let's do it.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Should we go and talk to Laura afterwards?
Yeah,
okay. Wicked.
But what you could do is you would use, because we know it goes on a 1.25 at least,
Yeah.
you could use that as your actual base and then macrame around that. So you would use your wire as the cuff frame.
Yeah.
And then you would be able to do your macrame with your cord. So you'd get that copper against like the turquoise cord. And you could do the macrame part and then you could have a really beautiful macrame but wire cuff.
Oh, let's do it, Laura. Come on, let's
do it.
really do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Do it on the night when my spare room's ready. Oh, we've had a text coming. When my spare room's ready and you stop the night and I look after you,
Yeah.
we'll do it that night.
Okay, cool.
Right, cool. Right, we're sorted. Sorry,
Right.
we're just arranging our next show. Now, Deborah said, hi, ladies. This size fits onto jump rings too. Oh, yes. And looks fabulous in chainmail. Deborah,
Yeah.
brilliant idea as well. I've seen that done, actually.
Yeah,
I've seen that
looks
done.
beautiful.
It
Yeah.
does look beautiful. I'm just doing this idea that you... Deborah, thank you, lovely, for letting us know that, Deborah. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm doing what you've just done, and I'm just literally loading a load of these on.
Yeah.
And again, if you've got our seed bead sort of spinner that just picks them all up, saves you threading them all on. But yeah, that's I mean, just that look is a lovely feature piece, isn't it?
Yeah. And that just with a pendant hanging off
Yeah.
of it. So say, obviously I'm doing like this pendant here with the copper and the antique bronze. So I could hang that off of you could even just make a talk style
Yeah, that's
with,
what I'm thinking.
with that going around, have that hanging from it. And that would then all tie in metallically looking as well.
Yeah. We're all gulping at that pendant you're making as well. I'm just thinking, and again, think of the gemstones we've had today, right? So, 600, right? 600 of those. Imagine those with the jadeite that we had. Imagine them with the turquoise that we had. Imagine them with the beautiful Ethiopian pearl, with the garnet, with the beautiful flat coin pearls, with the, just trying to think what else we've had, the turquoise we had earlier. They are beautiful. And again, if I turn that around just to prove the point, this is a 1.25 standard gauge wire. Easily there is space there to get, we reckon, a 1.5 mil on. Now we should be, if it were not this, $14.95, fantastic value for money. However, we're going to give you 33% saving, again, courtesy of our brilliant team, our management team, giving us a 33% saving today on these. And as Deborah's just said, they look great, they fit onto jump rings, they look absolutely fantastic. Now, these have been really popular on the morning show today. So many of you got these on the morning show today, and if you're joining us on the mid this afternoon, then welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a brilliant deal. I've got Lady Anthea. You were hot off the box, off the mark there, my darling, at that start with the starting box as it all goes bang and off we go. You got two, so well done for you. $9.95 for 600 rose gold plated seed beads. Congratulations, well done. Mary's just had two. Listen to this name as well, Arvia. Isn't that a lovely name, Arvia?
Nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. We've got to move on because it's 4:15. Yeah, got to move on. Now, do you know what? Well done on those, by the way. And Laura, thank you for showing me that because I've always wondered what size gauge those 4 mils go up to, and you just proved the point.
I've got a feeling they'd go for a 2 mil.
I've got a feeling.
I reckon.
Sorry. No, you reckon a 2 mil?
I reckon a 2 mil.
Oh, we need to find a 2 mil wire.
That's what I was looking for. But you know, next year you've got a 0.8. There,
Yeah.
you put the 2 copper wires together. Why don't you
Do you want to try it?
and see if you can get the 2?
Come on then, before we put them away.
Try one.
Right, so I've got my 1.25.
Yeah. I may be completely wrong.
It's all right. Be a first for everything. So 1.25.
And that's a 0.8. I know, I feel really pressured.
You feel pressured. Right. Do you know, it's her idea. She's making me, setting me up, isn't she? It's a good job, I love her. Now, can we do it? I don't. Ooh. I think.
Bearing in mind that that's slightly larger than a 2mm because obviously it's a 1.25 and then a 0.8. But you definitely.
Do you want to go?
Give it to me.
Give it to the professional. I think a 1.5, definitely.
Definitely a 1.5.
Yeah, because don't forget as well, it's slightly different because you're combining the two together. It's different.
Because you got the two round edges.
Exactly, yeah. So it's not quite the same.
No, but definitely 1.5, definitely.
Now, just quickly, I must just say we've had a few people messaging about these saying love them, but how do you put a clasp on them? On these, on the knitted wires with the ball chain? Well, she's done it. She's only done it. She's only done it.
Sorry.
No, don't you say sorry. That's brilliant. So you've got a 1.25mm and a 0.8mm, so basically 2.05mm through that 4mm seed bead.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you. Isn't it? You can hear her over there going, Right then. Now, think of the Kumahimo. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Dominic. Think of the Kumahimo findings kits that we have. Think of the macrame finding kits that we have. The regular sort of big 118-piece findings kits that we have. We talk about the brilliant Mark Smith favourite ribbon endings. Laura, we gave this to her and said lots of people asking how do you attach a clasp. Just add a ribbon ending. There's your clasp. What you could do, now Laura hasn't put any glue in there, but basically this just folds out. So if you just start on your ribbon ending, in case you've never seen one, you're new to Jewellery Maker, it comes open like that. Feed your knitted ribbon into there, your knitted wire into there, and fold the clasp over so that it looks nice and flat like that. As you put the end of that knitted wire in there, if you want to, bit of, what, E6000 glue in there?
Yeah, a bit of something.
Yeah.
The other way I'd say is the way that I finished my Viking knit, I would treat it the same. So I would make a little wire cap.
Yeah.
And then I would just feed, again, probably 0.6 through the top of the ball chain, through the knitted wire.
Yes.
And then I would put that up through and put the cap on and then make a loop like that.
Got you. Okay, so that's another alternative way to use the Kumahimo caps as well.
And Kumahimo caps.
Yep.
But if you want to keep it nice and simple, the easiest way is just to put a ribbon ending on it.
Absolutely. And they're so easy to use. With all due respect, I've only had one lesson off Mark Smith and even I can use these. So there you go. And just to let you know, a lot of people coming in on these. I'll show you one quick more flash with them. Brought to us by our lovely managing director, the lovely Colin today. Okay, we weren't expecting them. It was a real hot off the press. And he's given us an amazing deal. 1 metre of each one. You've got the black knitted wire with the silver ball chain in the centre. You've got the gold knitted wire with the gold ball through. So you've got 1 tone, 2 tone, and 2 tone again with the silver knitted wire with the silver ball chain through. Whole metre of each. What price did we go to on those, Rob? £8.95. £3.30. Yeah, 98 each. I wasn't doing my maths then. Sorry, my maths brain had gone. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at me. Sorry, I'm just looking at this and said, what you? Yeah, but I'm just thinking. Think of the fluorite butterfly. 80 carat fluorite butterfly we had earlier. Imagine having that in the same design, Laura.
Do you know, I was thinking that because I had some fluorite and some rose quartz carved flowers.
Oh, I love them.
A couple of weeks ago. They were beautiful. And in my mind, I was thinking of that when I thought of the butterflies. So yeah, again, it ties in with that sort of natural, nature inspired feel. Yeah.
I love these green aventurines. We've done little flowers of green aventurines as well, little 5-petaled flowers as well. Now, big white shell nuggets there. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, your green aventurine is completely natural. You've got this 100 carat. Now, the butterflies were 80 carat in the fluorite and the lapis lazuli in the kit earlier. This is a 100 carat gorgeous leaf design in the green aventurine. Totally natural, absolutely natural. You ready? Big shell nuggets, and I'll show you those on the neckline. Right, hang on a second. If I were to show you those at £6.95, I think you'd all think, wouldn't you? Because I'm getting to know you now. We're all getting to know one another, aren't we? And I think we've got a level of understanding of one another, haven't we? I think we'd all genuinely, hand on heart, be pretty chuffed with that price tag, wouldn't we? We're like, yeah, Jewellery Maker, I'm happy with that, thanks. Yeah, buy it, bag it, give it to me. But then for £6.95 to throw that cheeky leaf design in as well, in the green aventurine, and again, beautiful design. Now, Laura, when it comes to affordability, quality, and basically a lot for your pennies, what do you reckon to that?
I think you've got a ready-made jewellery set there, haven't you? For me, that's a two-piece, minimum of a two by, because I'd be thinking, I'd want to restrand it like that. I'd use my copper wire, I'd frame out around that leaf, maybe give it a bit of a frame in. I would use my 1.25 or 1 mil to give it a bit of strength. Yep. Keep it minimal, and I would attach it to that chain. Wicked. I would restrand those pearls. Wow. Maybe the spacer beads in between them to tie them with the wire. Done.
Gorgeous.
And then I would buy another set.
To keep yourself.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, guess what? At that price, they're flown out. You get it with a leaf. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, do you know, I was messaging my lovely friend Sharon Louise. She came onto my Facebook earlier, and bless her, she said to me, and if you're watching Sharon Louise, thank you. She said, oh, do you want some of those pearls that you got last week? And it's these shells she was on about, actually. And I said, you know what? Today, thank you for your lovely offer, but you know what? I've practically bought every single one of our new, these are new, and I've practically bought every single one so far. I love them. But Sharon Louise, it was very kind of you to offer. But I can't, I mean, I'm obsessed with them. I absolutely love them. Look at these. No, I've not seen any of these. Oh, there's me saying I've had nearly all of them. I haven't had these ones. These, look at that, like a snake skin effect. Look, but then that really unusual, like, plum colour, isn't it? Oh, and look when the light hits those. Wow. And then what we got here, look, this one, very psychedelic, isn't it? Hey? Proper psychedelic. Makes you want to sing T-Rex, I Like to Boogie, doesn't it? Or is that just me? And then we got these as well. These bubblegum bursts, we've called these. So these are like all different purples. Those are sort of blues and pinks and blacks. And then you got your purple snake skin effect, aren't they? And they all go together great, don't they? Can you see as well, look, what we've got? We've got 3 rounds. What sizes are these? 20... Oh, hang on. Let's get these the right size. So 2 of them are 20 by 20. One is 20 by 15. That's the... Oh, yes. So, sorry. So, all of these are 20 mil rounds. Get it right in a minute, Zane. Keep up. So, all of those are 20 mil rounds. And then that, look, as you can see, is a lovely oval. So, that's 20 by 15. I'm going to show you them each one on their own quick, if I've got time. They're all double-sided. When the light hits, they're lovely, aren't they? Can you see, look? Let me just hold one there, look. Actually, it's better on the back of the hand. You can see, look at that snake skin effect. They are fab. Now, for all 4, we should be £17.80. Now, already, for 4 of them, if you're quick at your maths, that's less than £5 each. I'm making stretchy bracelets out of these. I love them. Do you know what we're going to do on this, look? Less than £5 a strand to less than £3 a strand. Woohoo! Wow. That's the best value for money on these shells I've seen yet. Oh my goodness. Do you know what I've got coming up as well? I've got to show you these. Look at these. Look at these with those purple snake skin. Look at... Do you know what the big trend is for this year on the catwalk? Safari chic. Do you know that? Safari chic. And as bright as you can, apparently. So really wacky, big animal print. I mean, you know, get your predatory look right here, right now. Big safari look. Safari chic. Do you know what? You're going to wear them and you're literally going to go... You're going to walk down the street and you're going to go... Aren't you? I love them. Oh, I love them. Oh, Mirabelle's got them. See, Mirabelle, you'll be making stretches, won't you? I know that. I know you will. Sorry, I was so fixated with them, chatting to Mirabelle. Oh, I love... Oh, now, do you know why we did this? I think this is so lovely. You know, I've got to be honest with our team, because we've got certain people that, you know, on a budget. and can't afford lots of different multiple strands, but they want the different colours of a gem. So look at this, look what we did here, look. Oh, this is really, really thoughtful, I think. So we've got all these different colours of the hematite. We've got the blues, the silvers, the golds and the naturals. All in one strand. So that actually, you know, if you can't stretch to one of each colour, because it would be 4 strands, wouldn't it? Be strand of blue, strand of silver, strand of gold, strand of natural. And you'd have to buy 4 strands. Well, it's not everybody can afford 4 strands. Also depends what time of the month, isn't it? Doesn't it? You know, whether it's payday or whether it's, you know, your pension or whatever. What date are we on today? 19th, 18th, 19th? So, do you know, as well... Oh, is it today that was Gemma Crow's birthday? Was it?
No, it's today. Happy birthday, Gemma Crow.
Yeah, happy birthday. I messaged her this morning. I said, happy birthday to the most beautiful crow I know. Happy birthday to Gemma Crow. Now, get ready for this. Not only are we giving you 4 strands in one, we're going to give it you for £3.95. Yeah? 4-strand colour-wise, obviously not length, because this is 36 centimetre. You've got your natural hematites in the hearts there. What a brilliant... £3.95, Laura. What are we doing?
Can't go wrong with that, can you?
You can't go wrong with that, can you? So £3.95, you get your natural hematites in the hearts. And again, you know, I've only got 75 of these, and Vilma straight in and got 2. Why not? And then you got the gold. Then you've got the silver, then you've got the blue. Now, would you like to know the roughly the length of each section of each colour? Because it's a 36 centimetres. Oh, I just said that'd be ever so useful. Do you know what I didn't do either? While I'm counting, I'm really sorry, I didn't show our budding beaders with the seed beads. Sue, I saw Sue earlier. I interrupted her to wash the tuna off my hands. She was washing up. Least I can do is show her jewellery. She's going to think I'll let you jump the queue to wash your tuna fingers, and look what, you didn't even show her jewellery. Sorry, Sue. These are, so if you got our incredible seed beads at 33% savings. So I am sorry, do you know, they've stood here through all the show, and there you go, talking of that. Now that is lovely, that bracelet. Really, really pretty bracelet with the seed beads throughout. But that with that sort of crocheted netting down into that lovely crocheted netting effect is beautiful. And I'm so sorry I didn't show that, Sue. Should we go? It's all right, Dean. There you go, lovely. Sorry, Sue. I never not show the budding beaders jewellery, and I just spotted it then and thought, oh, oops. So I was measuring, wasn't I? I was measuring. So let's just have a little check. So I'm talking about roughly, let's have a little look. About 9 to 10 centimetres, just check they're all the same. Yeah, the 9 centimetres actually. So basically 9 centimetres of blue, 9 centimetres of silver hematite, 9 centimetres of the gold, 9 centimetres of the natural, which conveniently adds up to 36 centimetres, isn't it? 9, 18, 27, 36, there you go, works out. Well done. Okay, congratulations everybody. Have these nearly all gone? I'm not surprised, everybody's had 2. You would though, wouldn't you?
Definitely. But again, like you say, it's a bit of everything, and it's really good if you don't. One, if you're new and you just want to see, but 2, if you just don't want to use all those colours, you want a few of them, but you don't want all of them. So it's a really lovely,
really cost-effective way to try them, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. Really lovely. Do you know, I can't cope today. We've had a double back-to-back showstopper. We've had star buys left, right. I tell you what. Everybody's like, yeah! And the good news is, I've got another star buy for you now. Aren't these brilliant? Do you know, absolutely brilliant. I mean, I'm going to show you all 3 separately, if you don't mind. Firstly, I'm going to show you these because they'll go brilliant with those purple snakeskin ones we've just had. These are perfect. Now, the big trend on the catwalk right now is safari chic. So we're talking about big cat prints with bright colours and stylised patterns. That is the trend for 2016, which I'm about to give you in 3 strands of gemstones. So I've just said big cat print, okay? So you've got the big, well, big cat, zebra. You know what I mean? But then, sort of leopard skin. Look at these. Now, I've just said, haven't I? It's about stylised patterns and bright colours. That couldn't be more perfect for the 2016 safari chic fashion trend if it tried, could it? Leopard skin with reds, look at, and really bright reds as well, look. Aren't they? I'll tell you what, you know what I'm going to say? Pop them with that deal of the day on your gorgeous seed beads, and you're talking about heaven, aren't you? Oh, now, if you look at those thinking, well, you know, they're all right, but they're a bit subtle for me. I want something a bit more colourful. Look at them! Oh, do you know, as I said, bright colours and stylised pattern with an animal print. I mean, basically, I'll tell you what, I wish I could go and speak to all the people that have come up with these new safari chic fashion trend designs and just say, do you know what? Would you like a beautiful gem to go exactly with your new trend, your fashion trend? I mean, they literally would be like, can I have every single one that you've got? Multicoloured shells, safari shells. Do you know, we're already £3.95 a strand. Are you going to beat that? He went, yeah. Yeah. Do you know, I'm never on trend. At the minute, I'm on trend. There you go, £2.99. £2.99 each. Do you like these, Laura?
Wow. I love them because...
I love them.
You see my style of work. I love that one gemstone. Yeah. Then I love decorating it. So for me, the potential was just there.
Huge.
But you keep it simple as well. Yeah. Just have that as a tassel, have that as a focal, especially those zebra ones, and have that just as a feature drop, and have tassels of gemstones coming from it, you know, and have it sort of as a long pendant, as a short pendant.
Oh, the tassels coming off would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be really nice. And
I like that.
Earrings as well, statement earrings, but lightweight.
Yeah, because this safari chic trend is basically wear as much from head to toe in safari animal print. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about a little hint, I'm talking about every bit that you can wear, dramatic. Have a look, have a search now for the trend. I'm talking head to toe, including your jewellery, full on animal print. These, and I'll tell you what, for those of you, where have I just put those ones we had before? Where did I put them? Ah, let me just show you these, look, because I just want to show you, I just want to show you the purple, because the purple with that safari print in the middle, with that leopard print, those two from the thing before that. See, look, that is glorious, isn't it? Very lovely. Bridget said, "Oh, hi all. I love all the shells. That's quite hard to say. I love all the shell strands too. I just can't stop buying them. Bridget, you're a girl after my own heart, sweet pea. I cannot stop buying them. Now again, imagine these with these. Look at that. Look at these. I can't stop buying them myself. Look at all them together. They are wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Bridget, I'm glad it's not just me. I am. And £2.99. They're so inexpensive, aren't they? Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, do you know what? I was going to ask you if we could do these. I really was going to ask you if we could do these, my friend, and he's done them, bless him. Now then. I don't think we should call them donuts. I mean, I know donuts come in a ring. I get it. But that's about the only likeness, let's face it. We had a donut today, didn't we, Rob? Did you have two? You monkey, I only offered you one. Come on, I'll get you one. Don't worry. I thought I did bring a bag and he's probably wolfed them in the gallery. Now, that's the only likeness with a ring donut, isn't it? Because look at these. These are tiger's eye, but red tiger's eye. They are absolutely glorious. And that's what I want to show you, look, because as you twist it around, look, when you've got that size of tiger's eye, the chatoyancy just erupts, doesn't it, with a roar. It's as simple as that. It really, really, really does. Now, I've got two of these. They're 50 by 50 mil. Now, Laura, you just would love these because, as you said, one feature gemstone.
Oh, yes.
Decorate it within an inch of its life.
Yeah, definitely. I was lucky enough to work with the lapis lazuli donuts that we did.
Were you?
And I had, it was beautiful. And I used it as a challenge, and I was able to just create, it almost looked Egyptian because I used the gold wire and just sort of did a weave across it and decorated the bottom, so you can use it to create and incorporate a bail if you want to, but if you want to keep it simple, get some leather or some cord and just do a lark's knot.
Just do a lark's head knot, exactly.
And then that's all you need.
Yeah. Well, I've seen these on the high street, similar to this. I don't believe for a second they were a gemstone. I've seen them with the lark's head knot, with a leatherette type, suede type cord, lariat length, so 30-inch sort of lariat style, and they were $19.95 on the high street. You know these little pop-up stalls down the retail sort of malls and things. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah, and I'm guessing it wasn't a gemstone. She didn't think it was a gemstone when I asked her. It was $19.95.
It's never good if they don't know.
Well, exactly. It doesn't fill you with confidence, does it? Yeah.
You're thinking, well, if you said it was, I wouldn't 100% believe you.
Well, exactly.
You know what you're working with, don't you?
But that's the beauty of a jewellery maker. You know it's genuine. 100%. We've got the documentation on every gemstone. £11.90 for each. You'd think for each of these, wouldn't you? No, you're going to get both of them, and we're not stopping there. We're going to go. I'm going to beat it. £7.95. Ooh, what did we do it then? £7.95. Now, hang on, I'm balancing. It's a bit delicate. Liz said, oh my gosh, those are spectacular. Fabulous, silky looking. I've blown the overdraft again. Thanks. Oh, Liz, I'm glad it's not just me on a monthly basis that blows the overdraft. Well, that's what it's there for, isn't it? But obviously only buy what you can afford. Okay, I know a lot of the time we're joking, aren't we? But, you know. But, oh, you love these, don't you? £7.95 for both, Law.
That's amazing. That really is. For that amount of gemstone as well. And to be cut and polished into that beautiful shape.
Yeah, how difficult that is. And again, it doesn't matter which way you turn it around, look, because, I mean, they're totally reversible, aren't they, look? Look at that.
Do you know, I'd be tempted to do Viking knit. I'd be tempted to do Viking knit and then flatten it and then have it so that it's, so you loop it around and stitch it from both sides and then just have the Viking knit going around like that. I think that would look nice.
I think you should try that.
I think I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, not now though.
No. I know you. How long you got left? Actually, you got 20 minutes, Law.
Yeah, I just go get my kitchen.
You got 20 minutes, you know.
Do that.
You what, darling? We've got 10. Oh, we've only. Oh no. Oh, hang on. I've only got 10 left. Amanda, collector. Oh, in fact, let me just move my little. Hang on, let me a second. Just to move my screen over so I can see. I've got a collection grade. How many have we got now? Loads of people have checked. 5. Collection grade to manage. Oh, no, we're not going to have enough. I look like Batman. I looked like Batman then, didn't I? Kapow! At the cake cruise. Sorry, I shouldn't do that to a tiger's eye. Couldn't resist though. Mind you, are you like me when you get them crisps with a little hoop on, you put them all over your fingers and then you bite them? Yeah. Yes. See?
But that's got to be done.
Yeah,
that has to be done.
I'd like to apologise to the tiger's eye then, though. Sorry. Sorry. What would you like me to do, Rob? Oh, we're going full on colour and fun now, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, I love these. Great for gents' jewellery, great for kids' jewellery, great for anybody's jewellery, my jewellery, your jewellery, anybody's... Oh, look at this. I love it. I love it. I mean, this is all about the summer, isn't it? Summer, here we come. Outside picnics. My outside table's getting delivered today. So exciting. It's that colour. Can't wait. I could sit there at my new table, couldn't I, with these on? And I'd match my outside table. I love these. That lovely bright blue, that sort of almost... Again, can you imagine those with the turquoise we had earlier? They'd look wicked, wouldn't they? Now, these are actually magnesite, believe it or not, in the blue and the green, with that really cool wheel design. And you've got a lot on that strand. They're jam-packed, aren't they? Look at that, absolutely jam-packed. And then those fabulous hot neon pink chalcedony. Really, I mean, imagine, you know, when you talk about colour blocking, well, it should be £16.85. Ignore the price; it'll go away. You know, we talk about colour blocking. Can you imagine putting that those orange coral we had earlier with the pink? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Orange and pink. I'd definitely do that. £16.85. We should be. Come on, Rob. Come on, Rob. Let's do something special. Yeah. There's a joy of us working to get £3.32 each. Ka-ching! Brilliant. And isn't that lovely? I tell you what, magnesite you tend to see in the white, don't you? But what a treat to see the blue and the green. Wicked. Really lovely. And again, because you've got those beautiful chalcedonies, you've got that lovely waxy, silky lustre as well. Really, really, really beautiful. Yeah, £9.95. I'll tell you what, I've got it. Can I show you these? Look, I've got to go with them pinks. They look nice, don't they?
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? Look, with a little flower on. I'm thinking again, my usuals, my stretchy bracelets I love, and one of them is your little feature piece.
That's all you need to do.
That's all you need to do, yeah.
They're great.
I know I've gone about stretchies a lot, but I literally can't. Every day I'm making a stretchy at the minute. Every day I'm not at work, I'm making a stretchy.
There's nothing wrong with stretchies.
Can't stop.
They're brilliant as well
I love
for people that can't wear metals.
Exactly. I love them because they're so easily wearable. I love them. Brilliant deal, Rob. Thank you, sweet pea. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, I love these. Oh, they make your mouth water. They've just made my mouth water. Oh, yes, I love that. Mind you, I'm a green fan. Chrome Dopside's my favourite. Look at these. Multicolour quartz. Do you know what we called that? An apple garden.
Oh, it is.
It is like it is like sort of rosy apples, isn't it? Because you've got all those lovely different colours of green. I've got an apple in my bag. All different greens of your apples, and then your little, because you can get like, you get like pink apples, don't you?
Yes, because my daughter will only eat pink apples.
I'll only eat the rock hard green ones.
Yeah. She doesn't eat it for flavour though, it's because it's pink.
Oh, is that what it is? Look, can I show you just one of these on the neck? Like, these are gorgeous. If you like me and you love your greens, look at those. Oh, they are brilliant, aren't they? Oh, I tell you what, I'm in love with those. Laura, do you like those? I love those.
I think they're beautiful. I'm like you, I'm a bit of a green freak.
Yeah,
I absolutely love green. And I love, for me, again, I'm not a uniform person, so for me, I love that variety of shade. I would just restrand that as it is.
It's fascinating. Look at that with the garnet as well. Look at that with the garnet. That was destined to be together, wasn't it? Hey, like Adam and Eve. They liked apples, didn't they? Right then. 2 strands. 2 strands for £7.95. It's official. We've gone absolutely bonkersville. It's our Tuesday treat. I love all those colours. Let me hold these out for you. Look at these. It has sent us loopy, look. Oh, look, bright green, dark green, light green, mixed green, greens with reds, greens with pinks. Gorgeous facet work as well. Oh, sweeter, I'm glad you love these like I do. Chrissy's got them, Sheila's thinking about it, Veronica, Kay's got 2, Collector's got 2, Teresa's got them, Sweetha's got them. Me and my mate Laura Binding, we'll be getting these, won't we?
Definitely.
I'd definitely get those. That'd be no... This is the kind of strand, Laura. When I see something as beautiful as this, with all due respect, does this sound really blasé? And I don't mean it to, but I kind of don't... within reason, obviously, but... To me, that's I don't need to see the price. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, you don't need to, because you know that it's going to be worth it, isn't it? Whatever it is, it's going to be worth it.
As long as as long as it was within my price range and I could afford it. What I mean is, it's not that I don't care what the price is, but I like it that much that I almost don't care what the price is. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining myself very well, but
it's one that you think, I love that strand and I'm going to buy it because
I'm going to buy it regardless.
Yeah.
But then the fact that you get 2 for £7.95, that's just a Brucey, isn't it?
We can get one share, can't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we can have one each, couldn't we? Shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we? Let's. Okay, because we can go, if there's any left, we can get them on. Oh, I tell you what, we are in. I'm having a love. I hope you guys are loving these as much as we are. Oh, yeah. Purple quartzite. I'm guessing they're purple quartzite. Yeah, I ought to check before I just, so I look at them and I kind of know what they are straight away. Oh, yeah. Again, if you got those with the amethyst strand that we had earlier, or if you got it with the peridot that we had earlier as well, look at those again. Just as lovely as with the amethyst, those purple quartzite. Purple quartzite going to go again, lovely with some of those shells that we had earlier, weren't they? The 20mm shells as well, really fab. Love them. Now, again, I'm going to show you with the amethyst that we had earlier as well, look at that. Zambian amethyst with glorious, scintillating, sparkling purple quartzite. Both strands, he's doing it again. Both strands for £7.95. Imagine these, look, with that. Have we got any of the pearls left, Rob? Okay, these are our big 13 by 14mm pearls. They'd look wicked with those purple quartzite, all that sparkle and all that iridescence coming off there, wouldn't they? Lovely. Really, really lovely. I'll tell you what else they'd look great with. All that scintillation. Imagine them with these as well, with our knitted wires, look. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Okay, 2 strands. It's a giveaway again at £7.95. Fantastic. Enjoy. Scintillation and sparkle. Absolutely wonderful. Do you know, I was just going to ask to do these because these would go lovely. Now, in the kit earlier today with our lovely Laura binding, we had some white quartzite 5-petaled flowers. Now, these, never seen these on their own before. These are rose quartz, not made to look like rose quartz, genuine rose quartz. You've got, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Now, unusual, 5 petals rather. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I've seen Mark Smith do, and I'm sure other people have done, but I've only ever seen Mark do it. He gets a little bit of wire, whether it's silver or copper or whatever colour, and he wraps it around each of the leaves, and it gives a beautiful effect on those leaves. It really, really does. Now, unusually, what we've said is, because we normally say, well, we're not going to tell you how many you get 130 carats worth. You're actually going to get 16. Shall I count that and just check it for you? So everybody's thinking, well, can you just check it, Zee? Well, I would if it wasn't all tangled up, but hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That was good, wasn't it? Again, could I just show it you with the purple quartzite? That looked nice, didn't it? Yeah. How about, right, Rob, as you've been so silly, £6.95. Can you divide 16 flowers of rose quartz by £6.95, please? And let's just show everybody, let's show the whole world how silly you've been. There you go, 43 pence. If he wasn't busy producing, I'd have him in here on the naughty step. I would. I'd have him on the naughty step. Do you think, Laura?
Definitely.
Yeah. But in a good way. Because sometimes being naughty is good, isn't it? That is lovely. Sweet has got to Lady Anthea, good luck on these. We've already shown in the jewellery that Laura had today, where she created with the butterflies that we had of the lapis lazuli and the fluorite. We had some white quartzite flowers. So these would go lovely with your kit, wouldn't they, Laura?
Yeah, they would go ideal with my kit. I was thinking that myself, what a beautiful addition because of that soft, subtle pink.
Go with the lapis lazuli rondelles as well.
It's just got everything, wouldn't
they? Yeah, really pretty.
I am addicted to those. That cut of gemstone, I think, is beautiful.
I love it. The work in those, and actually, if I hold on up, look, because I just want to show you the depth of them. Look at those. So they've got a lovely depth, and then they almost naturally flip up, look, like a 3D flower, like they would do in nature. Look, so much work gone into those. They're beautiful. Well done. Okay, well done. Congratulations. Now, these with the, I'm going to show you with the magnesites that we've just done because they look brilliant. Again, if you got the, I love these. Sorry, I keep saying I love everything, don't I? But I do. I do. I do. Again, with those lovely apple, beautiful gemstones we just bought you then. Okay, so these are your orange coral, lovely and bright. Let me just show you with the magnesite, look. Look at that. Look at those. Those would look wicked, wouldn't they? Okay, let's do it. Orange coral in these really lovely saucers, look. Oh, £5.95. Do you know what? Put these with the lapis lazuli from earlier. Lapis lazuli and orange coral look brilliant. Real colour blocking, really vibrant. Great for gents' jewellery as well. I mean, could you get a brighter orange than those coral, could you? Could you really look? Are we gone to £5.95 in those saucers? They're such a cool design, aren't they? Aren't they bright, Laura?
I look beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really sort of tropical and makes you think of the sun.
Tell you what, you could wear those on your bike and you wouldn't need your high-vis jacket, would you? Eh? Right then, I've got a real treat for you now. I know we've been spoiling you today. I know we have. And why not? We can afford to. Now we've got a really, I can't remember the last time I bought you this gemstone. It's a real joy. Everybody I've ever met that's talked about this gemstone absolutely loves it, and I'll be surprised if you don't text in on this on 60777 and start your text with JM Studio, because I know those of you that, like me, own Herkimer quartz can't help but absolutely praise it within an inch of its life. So get ready for that. Our last star buy of this afternoon. Do you know what as well? I've got a Herkimer quartz ring, and it's I reckon they're about a quarter of this. Well, I'd even say an eighth. I've never seen Herkimer quartz this big. Let me show. Oh, do you know what? Because of the size of them, you get to see all the splendour. Now, this is a Herkimer quartz, and basically, to sound not to sound too technical, but it's a double terminated quartz crystal, and it's discovered within the outer sort of outcrops of what's known as a dollar stone, and it's around Herkimer County in New York, United States of America. So hence why it's called the Herkimer quartz, because it's in Herkimer County, and it's near the Mohawk River Valley. And people have always referred to this gemstone because of its brilliance, because of its sparkle, as the Herkimer diamond. And basically, these New York Herkimer diamonds, these crystals, are known for their extreme clarity, brilliant sparkle. Now, when I talk about that, can you see in the strand, look, so you might be sitting at home thinking, well, hang on, I can see clear, I can see cloudy, and I can see smoky. That's exactly what you want. So it's like when you have a turquoise, you want the greens, you want the blues, you want the caramels to get the textbook turquoise. So can you see, look, if I hold that, just hold that up there, look. So straight away, look, you've got smoky in the middle. You've got clear, clarity there, look, next to it. And then on the right of them, look, you've got the milky ones. And that's exactly what you want. Now, if you listen to myth and legend, when it comes and you believe in the sort of crystal healing and all that kind of thing, the Herkimer quartz is said to be, look at these, I can't believe the size. That's what I can't get over. The Herkimer quartz is said to be the most powerful of all the quartz crystals. The most powerful. Now, what I love about this, do you know what? I didn't realise we could get Herkimer quartz this big. Now, what I've got is one of our adjustable rings, silver-plated rings, and then with guest designer Alan did it for me, and I love it. It's my go-to ring when I go out. And basically, it's lots of these little, much smaller than this Herkimer quartz, on some featherweight head pins, and then incorporated into one of our adjustable rings. And because of the milky, the smoky, the clear, do you know what? Every time I've worn this ring out, I get people ask me what it is. Every time. Because nobody's ever seen, I mean, have you ever seen anything like it in one strand? Ever? The Herkimer diamond. It's a crystal, it's a gemstone, but it's known as the Herkimer diamond. 40, you are kidding me, genuinely. I actually, Laura, can you read that price out? I can't read that price out on Herkimer quartz, please.
$9.95.
Thank you. See, I haven't said it then, have I? Thanks, Laura, for helping me out there. Amazing deal there. And the size of these, let me hold them out for you again. They are massive. We go from 7 by 6 mil to 12 by 5 millimetre on Herkimer quartz. Now, if you're like me and you love your Herkimer quartz, you want the sparkle, you want all the variation. I mean, look, if I just show you to this end here, look. Just in that section there, you've got all three glorious variations. You've got the clarity, you've got the milky, you've got the smoky. And as you go through the strand, you've got textbook Herkimer quartz, Herkimer diamonds, whatever you want to call it, from New York, across the pond in the wonderful United States of America. Lady Anthea, congratulations. First in again, you've been very quick off the mark today. Jan, Angela, can't keep up with you all. Yvette, collector in Berkshire, Rosita, Linda, Jenny have both got 2 each. Beverly's got them, Lorraine's got them, Sweetha's trying to get them as well. Well done, congratulations. Now, we gave you our pearls earlier, didn't we, Sweet Pea?
Yeah.
Coming over.
You're coming over, are you?
I'm coming over.
Just grabbing.
I'm just waiting for the camera. Hello, gorgeous face. Okay. Now then, you've been having a play, haven't you?
I have. Now, ideally...
Could you pass me the ring? Sorry, she made a lovely pearl ring there. Thanks, gorgeous face. Sorry. Yes, darling.
I've done this on chain, or I would have done a link.
Well, I'll show the ring to start.
You showed a ring. I just couldn't find any. Go on, and you showed a ring.
Well, this is the pearl strand that we took to a mere $9.95 with all that wonderful iridescence and lustre and pearlescence and everything else you could wish for. Laura Binding, the binding, made that beautiful ring with the copper wire and the antique bronze.
And then there's that.
And then you, young lady, in the space of about what? How long?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half? Well, you haven't had that long on it.
No, hour.
Hour.
Sorry, turn it around.
So have you 4 pearls in there? What a dramatic... Hannah has just walked into the... You can't take your eyes off that, can you? She went show off.
Love you too.
Show off. Oh, she's right there. That is fantastic. With just 4 of those pearls.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, if I'd have had more time, because I know a 0.6 wire will go through them, I would have done a rosary link with the with the rest of them.
Beautiful.
To be the chain.
Beautiful. Can I say a massive thank you to this wonderful show off the binding? We're only kidding. You're back on Sunday, aren't you?
Yes,
on our Decadence weekend.
On a Decadence, I have sterling silver.
Yeah, baby. Thank you to you, my lovely. We've got to go. Got to be quick. It's the lovely Hannah. Who have you got really quick? Debra. See you later.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker wants you to get involved in our t-shirt yarn competition. For your chance to win a place at one of Gemma Crow's workshops, just send your t-shirt yarn designs to marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. All entries must be submitted by April 26th. Get making and good luck. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Fantastic deals for the next 4 hours, and the kits today are stunning. You know those huge abalone shells? I mean massive, they're huge. We've got those in the second kit coming up for you. And we've got the lovely, the not so great, De Bruges. Who's got the lurgy? You
I have got the lurgy.
Oh, look.
I'll keep it over this side of the studio.
Yeah, you do that. Although you do keep kissing everyone and then telling them afterwards.
Tell them after.
She did it to me, and then she said, "Oh, I've got the lurgy."
I didn't
and then
breathe
she did
on
it to
you.
Zena as well. Did I just tell her after? No, you didn't, did you?
No.
No, it was a very one of those hugs.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. How are you, Deb? Other than your cold?
Brilliant. Yeah.
You loved the
really
kits,
good.
didn't you?
I did. They're
They
my
are
colours.
spectacular.
They're just
They're
perfect.
gorgeous. Both kits are stunning, they really are, and they're coming up for you. First one very, very soon, and the second one will be coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Now, I've got to give you a heads up because there's so much coming up for you tonight at 7 o'clock this evening, on the dot. When we come back from the break, I'll be bringing you the biggest bundle I've ever brought to you before. 30 strands. That's right. Look at that for a stash. It's like I've brought in my whole stash, isn't it? 30 strands of gemstones for one fantastic price tag. Now, that 30 strands, it's 3 pages long for me, that. So what I thought I'd do earlier on is, like, you know, I always say to you, well, this is where I think it would have gone, you know, even Jewellery Maker prices. So what I did is I wrote down the price tag for every single one of those strands where I thought it was going to go, and I added all of that up. For me, that bundle is £226.55. Yeah, 30 strands you've got there. That's incredible, isn't it? I also have labradorite, which will be here very, very soon. I don't think it's even arrived yet. And some diamonds at the end of this hour. Have a look. 3 strands. Green, silver, and your black diamonds. I've never seen rough cut green diamonds before. These are gorgeous. Do you know, I'd be coming in just for the green diamonds alone, I tell you. If you are a follower of fashion right now, if you follow any of your big designers on Instagram or any of your social networking sites, lots of them using rough nuggets in their designs. We've got a really good quantity of these as well. 3 strands of diamonds. 30 carats of diamonds. Who owns 30 carats of diamonds? I do. I don't really, I don't. I wish. I wish. I've got some solid sterling silver chain, the ball chain, coming up for you in the 7 o'clock hour. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've got 2, not just 1, but 2 of the mother of pearl watch faces as well for you. So lots and lots of treats coming up for you. Where should we start on the back of that? Peanuts. Peanuts. Oh no, the woods, or these ones. Do you know, when you were talking about peanuts earlier on, you picked up the woods, and you did confuse me, Pip, but I didn't say anything. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Have a look. They're like monkey nuts, aren't they? They are like little monkey nuts. These strands, very, very popular. I love the way that these just sit together beautifully. So actually, just restranding these, they will look fantastic, and they are green. My favourite colour in gemstones, green. It's a head-turning colour. It's Mother Nature's backdrop. I guarantee if you're wearing green, you'll get noticed. You've got a huge amount of gemstone here, 270 carats in total, 12 by 6 millimetres in each of those gemstones. I'm just going to pull this strand apart slightly, if I can. Can you see the shape of that gemstone there? Just stretching that right out. We've got so many on this strand. Can you see the shape of that gemstone? So you could use them individually, but if you just sit those together, they really, really work beautifully. I wouldn't want to separate them. 2 stretches for me, and I think that would look fab for the summer. Really easy to get involved this evening. All you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the webs this evening. You can avoid the queues that way because it's going to be busy, let me tell you. www.jewellerymaker.com. 270 carats of your green adventurine you've got there. 12 by 6 millimetres in size. That's a massive, massive carat weight that you have there. If you want to let us know what you're up to today as well, other than watching Jewellery Maker, of course, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. If you've got any questions for our Deb, got any interesting facts? I did, you know what, the reason I'm saying that is I learned an interesting fact on the radio this morning.
Right.
It was so interesting that I can't remember what it was. Leave it with me and I'll come back to you. JBKY81 is your code for these. Do you know what? Brand new strand, Premier price tag, £6.95 for you. Incredible, incredible deal. Even with your P&P, standard P&P that is, here in the UK we're under £10. Isn't that such a summery strand? I mean, you could mix that up with other gemstones if you wanted to. We have brought you other strands very similar to this as well, so maybe they'd work together. Some reds in there, the reds and the greens would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Maybe you'd like to put some of your shells with these, or your cashew pearls as well. Me personally, just these by themselves in that stretchy, they'll look stunning, won't they? At £6.95, there's about 40 in baskets right now that just need to be checked out. If you've been watching all day, look at you. I've had jobs to do today. If you have been watching all day and you haven't yet opened up your order, you haven't opened up your basket yet, do it now at £6.95. There's going to be lots and lots of treats for you today. The biggest opportunity to top up your gemstone stash this evening. 30 strands in one auction. We're going to do something crazy, I tell you. Sweet in Greater London, well done Veronica in Lancashire, collect it in Wiltshire, collect it in Newport, you've got yours. Gregory and Michelle in Cornwall, collect it in South Yorkshire. Liz in Kent, collect it in West Yorkshire. You've got two. Charlotte in Lancashire, well done. Elizabeth in County Durham, collect it in Hertfordshire, collect it in Surrey. Susan in Cambridgeshire, Lady Anthea in West Yorkshire. Esther, Debbie, Joanne, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. If you've got a telephone in your hand right now, just press your number 1 button to get through to the call centre and confirm your purchase. Well done. Right, all the Jasper layout bars. Do you know, these are really, really popular. Whatever gemstone we have in this design, always really, really popular. Now, you will get 2 of these. And do you know what? We've done all the work for you again here. Just look at that colour again for summer. At London Fashion Week, if you saw any of the images or any of the footage from London Fashion Week, it's very, very tribal this season. Tribal is very much on trend. You know what? I think these would be perfect for tribal designs, wouldn't they? They are beautiful. You've got 13 pieces on each layout bar there. 10 by 4 to 30 by 4 millimetres in size 80 carats in each you have there. So that's 160 carats in total. They would be perfect, you know, just as they are, again, as earrings, they would look fabulous. Just wire wrapping, simply wire wrapping them with that graduation still. It's one of our necklace collars. We've done all the work for you in that graduation. You can leave them as they are, or if you wanted to, you could just take them individually, maybe add a little bit of wire work around there. They'd look really, really beautiful, wouldn't they? Put them with your mookaite, put them with your woods, you know, those earthy tones. Jasper, a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, perfect for the summer. How about glamorous earrings? They would look incredible, wouldn't they? They'd be absolutely huge. What would you do with these then?
I like separating off the smaller ones.
Yeah.
So probably 3 from each end.
Okay.
And make earrings with them.
Ah.
And then the others I'll space out with little round beads in between.
Ooh. Do you know,
And
I've got the deal of the day. You could pop your seed beads in between, couldn't you? That would look
perfect.
So fabulous. That'd be beautiful. AZPO07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You will get both of these. Maybe you've already got the black agate ones. Maybe you've got the green adventuring ones and you like to mix them up together. £7.95. That's not even £4 each, I tell you. That's incredible value you've got there. Again, if you've put I keep calling them peanuts now. They're officially bones, aren't they? The green aventurine that we had. Not officially bones. They're actually green aventurine. But yeah, I keep calling them peanuts. If you've got the peanuts, look at your order already. Look at what you have. £6.95, £7.95. Amazing shopping. Well done to you all if you've managed to check out. 0800 644 655. AZPO07 is your code for this one. There's lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Do remember, here at Jewellery Maker, it's all about confirmation. You must make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. We've got a text message, I do believe, from Suzanne in Hertfordshire. And she says, hi girls, Hannah was just Was it just, oh sorry, was it about the fruit that you heard on the radio? It could have been. Do you know, I really can't remember now. What's the fascinating fact about fruit?
No, yeah, I was going to say, now I need to know.
Yeah, I need to know. Do you know what? I cannot remember. You know, just generally when you do the school run every day, you're kind of on autopilot. I don't even know. You know, when you drive down the road sometimes, you get to the end and you think, I don't remember getting here. I do that
very often.
It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, but we need to know the fascinating fact about fruit now.
We do.
£7.95. Well done, lots and lots of you there. Hold those lines. Okay, the kits. Let's go over and have a look at the kit. This is fabulous. These lapis in this kit are huge. They really, really are. And they're gorgeous as well. I love this gemstone so much. I think it's a great unisex gemstone, isn't it?
I love it, yeah.
Really, really versatile. Oh, hello. Let's start with your gemstones. Have a look at all of these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual strands. Do you know what I love about this kit? You know how quite often I'm always saying I love to see the same gemstone, different shapes and different sizes in the same design.
Yeah.
This is perfect for that, isn't it? Look at these. They are gorgeous. Now you have a massive, massive carat weight here. These 12mm rounds, I love the greens that you're getting in there. Really, really earthy. They're like little planets, aren't they? They are 12mm in size, and you've got 430 carats of your two-tone lapis there. Huge, huge carat weight. Your long drops here, that's another 300 carats, and they're 30 by 10mm in size. You could just take 2 of those quite easily. Pop those with some shepherd's hooks and you've got a fabulous pair of earrings, haven't you? Just using 2 of those gemstones. So there we've got 730 carats already. Then you have 55 carats in your graduated plain ovals. They're 7 by 6 to 12 by 9mm in size. And then you've got 10 carats in your 3mm seed beads and 10 carats in your 2mm seed beads. Do you know what? If you love lapis, this is like a dream come true, isn't it? Having literally all of these strands. It's like lapis heaven, isn't it? And the fact that you've got a 2-tone strand in there as well is fabulous. Look how sparkly these are. I love seed beads. I just think they're so beautiful, so elegant. And even when you just use them by themselves, they look fabulous, but they're great for accenting as well. The jewellery, I have to say, Deb, I've got my favourite, and I think it's going to be everyone's favourite too. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery out of this kit. Did you have any left?
No, I used everything.
Love it.
No, I didn't. I had those left.
Wow.
Hang on.
So you did have some left.
I did have.
I could have made another few pairs of earrings there.
A couple of pairs of earrings, yeah.
Slacker, I tell you.
I know, yeah.
Just I'll let you off, poorly. They are stunning. And you said you love these drops, don't you? They're your favourite strands.
They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful. And that piece, oh my. Just look at this.
I just had to go to town with these.
I always think Egyptian, and I think we all do, don't we, when we see lapis and gold together. And I think gold, for most of us, is our go-to colour for lapis, because obviously you've got those inclusions within the gemstone, those pyrite inclusions that give us those gold flecks there. So it makes sense to put gold with lapis. But actually, you can use any colour that you want to. You could use your silver and it would look fabulous. You could use your antique bronze, you could use your copper wire with these and they would look phenomenal. So total carat weight there, we're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, 30, 785, 795, 805 carats. 805 carats in total of your beautiful, beautiful lapis that you've got there. And blue as well. It's one of those colours. According to our director, Ben, here at Jewellery Maker, I'm not sure where he got his stats from, but he told us that 70% of the world's favourite colour is actually blue. And I can believe that, because it's a very unisex colour, isn't it? A lot of people like blue in many different tones as well. Maybe put it with your other blue gemstones, you know, if you've got any of your sky blue apatite. What else have we got blue? Any of your blue quartz, it would look beautiful with that as well. There's lots of different tones, and mixing them all together can work really, really beautifully. Thanks, Pip. Pip has just confirmed 805 carats. Brilliant. HDGC72 is your code for this one. So if you came in on the web today and you bought all of these strands individually, you would be paying a higher price tag. And this is the great thing about tuning in and watching us live, because we are saving you money all day long. £35.75 at that price tag is great, isn't it? It's phenomenal. But you know what? Could take some money off there for you. 0800 644 655. £24.95. Deb, what kind of price tag would you pop on this design, do you think?
I think probably around about £45–50.
Boom. Deb has just doubled her money on one piece of jewellery there. That is such a red carpet piece of jewellery. It's beautiful. Love, love, love that. Gorgeous. And at £24.95, you could recreate the same design. You could recreate all of these designs if you wanted to. Or, of course, you can do exactly what you want to do with that. It's entirely up to you at £24.95. Steal of a deal there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands.
Yes,
yeah, 5 strands. So that works out to £5 per strand. Oh. He's going to take it lower.
No,
I know.
Really?
We were done there. We were done. So many of you have checked out already. Do you know what? We're going to give you a treat. If you've already checked out £24.95, do not worry, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only be paying £19.95. That works out to £4 per strand.
Good grief.
Yeah, £4 per strand. Look at the carat weight that you have here. Can you imagine if we had an auction right now of 100 of these two-toned lapis at £4? They'd fly out of the door, wouldn't they? That is such a great, great deal that you've got there. Get these home. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied, you can send your purchases back. No quibble money-back guarantee. Won't even ask you why you've sent them back. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal for the versatility of this gemstone, for it being such a popular colour as well. It's a win-win, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Win-win all the way.
The faceting on those seed beads as well is exquisite.
They are. Do you know what I would do with these? I love, and it's very much on trend at the moment, isn't it? Just kind of stacking and racking your more delicate bracelets for the summer. Jeans and your white t-shirt. How fabulous would these look? Oh, look at them. They're just so pretty. They're gorgeous. HDGC72. Interestingly enough, Angela Edwards was with us yesterday, and she specialises in the business sector, if you like, and she gives us lots of hints and tips. And she was telling us that one of her clients actually sells stretchy bracelets starting at £18. With a genuine gemstones, and you know what? There's some serious carriage in a stretchy bracelet as well, isn't there? Because there's a lot of gemstone there. A fruit fact. Fact. I've got a fruit fact. I can eat a whole apple in one go. I can't really. Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Some fruits, when put in the fridge together, will keep each other fresher for longer. Ooh, that wasn't the fact that I heard. I don't think it was fruit related. It's going to annoy me now until I remember. In fact, you put a lot of stuff in the fridge. The adventuring with the lapis, yes. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Greens and your lapis together would look beautiful. Well done if you've already checked out. As I say, nobody pays any more than anyone else. £19.95, phenomenal. Let's bring you the second part of the kit. Huge findings pack you've got here. There's, I think, 115 pieces in this particular findings pack. Lots of head pins. You've got your featherweight head pins in here as well, which is really useful, especially when you've got seed beads with a smaller drill hole. So you'll be able to get your head pins through those gemstones, no problem at all. You've got your ball head pins there, and you've got your star head pins as well. These are really fancy. Oh, look at those. Twinkle, twinkle. They're gorgeous. You've got your shepherd's hooks in here, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks for your earrings. You've got ribbon ends in there as well, 2 of your ribbon ends, or 3 actually. You've got a metre long length of your chain. You've got some really, really pretty beads in here, spacer beads as well. 3 fancy toggle clasps, and they're really sizable as well, all of those. You've got some earring wires, you've got jump rings, you've got crimps, you've got crimp covers, 115 pieces in total. You've got your threading essentials pack there as well. So you've got your monofilament, your gold coloured beading thread and your clear elastic there as well. You've also got this, which I'm going to have to hold up to the neckline because I have one of these and I wear it all by itself with nothing else. And you know what? It looks fabulous. And every time I wear it, I have so many compliments. Oh, sorry. Did you hear that? I do apologise. I'm just going to fasten this properly. This is where I need a magnetic clasp or a personal assistant.
You've done it.
I'm going to have to go. Do you know what? I'll just hold it out, shall I? I'll just hold it up. Do you know what? The weight of it, it'll probably sit at the neckline by itself anyway. They are so heavy. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous. I mean, look at that for an impact look, statement look you've got there. Beautiful. Do you know, we had Gemma Crow, this was many moons ago, in fact this was back at our old towers. Gemma Crow used one of these on one of the leather nappers as a handle. So just took the ends off and attached that to the leather napper. She'd made a very gorgeous clutch bag with it and used that as a handle, and I really, really liked that as well. It's a great idea, isn't it? Just pop that over your recipe night out. I love it. You've got this, you've got your findings, and you've got your threading essentials there as well. Should be price tag £24.35, saving you money again today. TBGC10, taking it under 20, definitely. £17.95 for you. Again, 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. This is a great blank canvas to work on. These little ridges that you have here as well, great opportunity to wrap your wire into those as well, isn't it? It's going to give you that kind of anchor,
gives you
if you like.
Gives you a bit of a purchase on there. So we've got some fantastic wire coming up in the second kit that would look amazing if you wrapped it round to sort of settle in the grooves.
Doesn't it? And I'm just thinking actually, with those ridges there as well to kind of help you along, using coloured wire, that would really, really work. You could do some fantastic designs with this as well. You could do whatever you like with them. Maybe come in and get a couple and leave one exactly how it is. And then, you know, decorate another one however you wish to do so, whether that be gemstones, wire you use. You could use the leather on these as well if you wanted to. TBGC10 is your code. The code for the other part of the kit, the gemstone part of the kit, is at the bottom of your screen now, still available for you as well, so get checking out for those. Deb, I think you're going to show us my favourite piece, aren't you?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Show that one.
It's gorgeous.
Right. So to start with, what we'll do is make the little drops. Actually, they're not so little, are they?
No, they're huge. The little huge drops.
The massive drops, yeah. So you need 2 of the larger of the 2 faceted seed beads.
So those are the
1 drop
3mm.
and 1 of the round.
Yeah.
And then I was tempted to add in some wire into the kit, but I controlled my urge and just used what I had. So I used the head pins and cut off the stars.
But you saved them, of course, didn't you?
Of course, yes. I have a little bag full of stars now, so I can use them in polymer and stick them onto lace and leather and things. And also use one of the ball head pins. Okay. So all you need to do to start is pop the first drop onto your ball head pin, and then we're going to just put a basic loop, but a really small one. Yeah. So the smallest you can manage, really, on there. So that's, I don't know, about 3/4 of a centimetre there. And just use your pliers right at the end to turn a little loop, because that will make the actual attachment less obvious then. Right, so that's the first stage. Next stage is take one of your seed beads, pop it on your head pin.
And is that the 3mm or the smaller one?
The 3mm,
yeah.
One of your rounds, and then one of your seed beads, and again we'll turn a really small loop on that end. Yeah. If I can get it in my pliers, there we go. And then just straighten that up. slide everything to the bottom, and then we'll make a slightly larger loop on this end. And the reason this end's going to have a slightly larger loop is because we'll use this loop to attach it to the collar.
Okay.
So just make a bigger loop there, and then what we need to do is just join the two up. So open up your smaller loop, if you can do it, and pop the drop on there. So I think I've got, is it 7 or 9 on the original necklace, but you can go with whatever number you want, really. So we've got a few of those made up ready. Okay. So the next step is to start creating something to attach the drops onto. So using your collar, just cut yourself a long piece of your beading thread.
Okay.
So it's probably 1.5 meters in length, and I don't think we'll use all of that.
Okay.
But it's easier to work with the longer length. And what I've done is thread on 10 of the smaller seed beads and 1 crimp tube onto the beading thread. And then if I open up the collar, makes it easier to work if it's open rather than closed. So what we need to do is pull the gemstones right down into the centre of our beading thread, and then bring them over the front of the collar and have the crimp tube at the top.
Righty-ho.
So what we're going to do then is bring the beading thread underneath the collar and through the crimp tube in the same direction as the first tail went. And they're going to misbehave and they slip and slide around a bit until you've got it tightened up.
Okay.
So before you tighten it up completely, you need to find where the centre of the collar is and hold everything in place. Slide the crimp tube down.
Yeah.
And then just use your crimping pliers or your chain nose pliers, whatever you've got, to come back to the front. This is the fiddly one because it
we do talk
moves.
to gemstones and wire too, and it works.
It works.
It actually works.
See, they're behaving now. So we've pulled that fairly tight, and we've popped on our first crimp tube.
Okay.
So now one of these threads goes one way, and the other one goes the other way. So it's all worked on the same piece of beading thread as we go along. So the next thing that you need to do is pop on one of the spacer and 2 more of your 3mm seed beads. So we're going to put those on to one of the tails. It's going to take me hours now to actually find the hole again. It's usually better if you take it straight off the thread and hold it in your fingers rather than put it down. That's it. So pop those on. And then we need a crimp. It took me ages to work out the order. The first time I did it, I got it all wrong. Had to undo it all.
Oh no!
And then we need 10 more of the tiny seed beads.
Okay, so that's the 2mm ones you're back to
2
now.
mil,
Yeah.
yep. So if I pinch them off the strand.
It's a handy little tip that is actually, isn't it? If you just pinch them off like that, keeps them all, well, technically should, keep them all aligned nicely for you, so you can just strand them all
we've got
in
3,
one go.
6, 7.
Yeah.
So another 3. This is actually the hardest part of this was working out the pattern and what order everything had to come up in.
So you've done all the work for us, so thanks.
My pleasure. I like a challenge. So we bring it over the front, and beading thread then comes round the back and up through the crimp.
Yeah. I'm glad you said you like a challenge, actually, Deb. I don't think we've ever given a guest designer 30 strands before as a challenge. So, you know.
It is quite a mammoth challenge. I've organised my bead tray now, so I've got them all sorted out in some sort of
30
order.
strands. Wow.
It's going to keep me quiet for the rest of the
It's going to keep you occupied.
Evening, it will.
Not just for the next 4 hours, probably for the next 4 weeks, I would imagine.
So I'm just going to crimp that there.
Yeah.
And then we're back to doing this section here. So we'll pop 2 of our 3mm and 1 of our spacers. So if I pop that on, I won't show you the whole thing because it will get a bit repetitive.
Okay.
I'll move on to how I finished the ends off to get everything nice and neat, and then how I actually attached the drops. So we'll just do this one. So once you've put on sort of half of your sections, you can then start working this way with this thread in exactly the same. So,
and again, you could do as little or as many as you like.
Yeah, 3 would look fantastic, I thought, but I couldn't stop once I'd started. It was a case of more is more for that. I just thought,
I think
so gorgeous. Pack them on there. I almost did the whole strand, but I thought, well, maybe I should do something else instead. So, right, how many have we got there? 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep moving them now in my fingers. Put those down. Get some more. 7, 8, 9, 10. So when I finished, it's I just put a couple of extra rows.
Okay.
Just so that the colour spreads a little bit further round than the drops.
I like that. I like that continuation.
Right, and we need a crimp tube on there, don't we?
Okay.
So pop the crimp on, bring it over the top. No, I've done it in the wrong order.
I love it when this happens. I know I do, genuinely, because we're only human, Dad. We all make mistakes, and you know, for everyone at home that does make mistakes, like myself, how do we put it right?
There's no way to put it right that isn't painful. You have to take them all off and thread them all back on again.
Oh.
That's the only way to do it, because you're working with one piece of thread. So
what have you done wrong? I don't see where you've gone wrong.
What I did was I've put my spacers on.
Yeah.
But then I forgot to put my crimp on. So I have to put my crimp next.
Yeah, I'm with you now.
And then my beads, so that the crimp's already in place when I come down and back up. Oh well, had to happen once, didn't it?
It's absolutely fine.
Happened a couple of times when I was doing the actual necklace, because I was getting distracted.
Yeah. Just as Mike says, there you go, it won't happen again. Deb said, happened a couple of times.
It did, yeah. I blame the cats. They were shouting for food.
Oh.
I always blame the cats though. 3, 7. At least nothing's actually wasted.
What's your cat called, Deb? Sorry.
I've got 2 cats.
Yeah.
One of them's called Blue.
Yeah.
And one of them's called Zeus.
Zeus. Blue and Zeus.
Yeah.
I just imagine them in their with like little swords fighting now. Zeus. It's quite a.
Yeah, they do. They'll sit and clean each other, but then decide they're not going to clean each other anymore. They're going to bite each other instead.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know why they do it.
You've got a cat, haven't you, Pip? What are your cats called? Hermione.
Ooh.
That sounds like a very posh cat.
It does.
Doesn't it? Now I imagine your cat to be sat at the table with a napkin on her lap, eating her dinner. No? Oh. A street cat. Hermione and what was the other one? Perry.
Perry.
See, Perry sounds like a street cat.
Yeah.
Perry.
Bit of a bruiser.
Yeah.
Right.
I've got 2 pets actually. I've got Batman and Robin. They're fish.
They're fish.
Goldfish. Yeah.
Well,
You've got a dog called Sybil. You got any pets, Leah? No. No, I'm just going to stick with my I like my holidays too much. It's a pain with the fish, to be honest. When you go away, it's like, oh, I've got to put one of those sticks in for 2 weeks so it can, feed itself, yeah. But it's just not good for them because they overindulge.
I've
And
not
then
heard
you
about
get back
that.
after 2 weeks and they're like,
a stick.
yeah.
Is it like
So it's a stick,
feeding stick?
it's like a long stick that you put in the tank and they just nibble at it for 2 weeks, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
never heard of that.
Yeah. But I don't recommend that. I don't think they're good. I
No.
think they just pig
They
out
pig out
on
on
the
day
stick.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fast for the rest
They're
of the
ever so
week.
lethargic when you come home. Honestly. Yeah, I don't. Right.
Right. So if we pretend then that this is the last ones that we've done now.
Sorry, Deb. I'm just
No, it's
chatting
all
about
right.
pets. One.
That's fine. I sorted out our little issue, so we're back on track now.
Excellent.
So if you can get your crimping pliers in and actually fold up your crimps, it makes the next stage a little bit easier.
Okay.
So I did go in first with the normal pliers just to flatten them off because that holds everything steady. But then go back in with the crimps and fold them up. And then put a crimp cover over each one of those and it just looks like one of the beads then. So it's a little bit fiddly and you have to, I'm going to get my fingers in the way now. You do have to make sure that it's pushed all the way through because otherwise you'll end up with wires coming out at funny angles.
Okay.
And just squash it on and work all the way along the row. So in these sections here it's a little bit harder to actually get the crimp in to the plier, but it will go.
Yeah.
So it takes a bit of time, just work your way back. It's worth doing because it makes putting the crimp covers on a whole lot easier. And then if this is the last the last stripe that we want to do, then just trim off your excess beading thread and thread back through your spacing section here. So again, it took a little bit of doing, but I got the, and I can't do it at this angle, but I got the beading thread to work back through these 3 beads and then trim it off. So that means you haven't got a little bit of beading thread sticking up here, which you don't want, so it makes it tidier.
You've done that.
Yeah,
It's fine.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
Can't do it at this angle.
Yeah.
Right, so once you've done that and you've worked up the other side as well, what you need to do is then fix your drops in place.
Okay.
So to do that, you've pulled these stripes of gemstone quite tight and they'll have slotted into the gaps here. So there's not a lot of space behind to actually work with. So what I did was I took a T-pin, so if you've got a map pin or an awl or something like that, or a big darning needle or something, that would work. You just pop it underneath the beading thread, if you can get it under, and that just lifts it up enough,
just enough to get you,
so that you can open up your larger loop on your drops, and then you can just slide that underneath, and then close it up.
Excellent.
And then whip out your map pin or your T-pin, and it will slide down.
Excellent.
But the loop will then stay behind the collar.
Yeah.
And you won't see how it's attached.
Fab.
So it makes it nice and neat then.
So you just do that with each of those?
Do that along each one of them.
Excellent. As I said, you can do as little or as many as you like.
Yeah, even one.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a fabulous design. Really, really pretty. And as well, you could use those drops and have the matching earrings, couldn't you, as well? That'd look fab, wouldn't it? Thank you so much,
You're
Jackie.
welcome.
Rest your voice for a while. We've got such an incredible star buy. It's coming up for you right now. Tanzanite time. Yes, please. Do you know, it's really strange here at Jewellery Maker. Our prices, I'm sure they just keep getting lower and lower and lower for Tanzanite. And this isn't right now with the current situation. It's, this is such a long strand. 32 centimetre strand of beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite you've got here. Now, years ago we were telling you that Tanzanite was 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. But you know what? Actually, I think it's so much rarer now with the current situation. Now, Tanzanite is a gemstone that was only discovered in 1967, and it was made famous by Tiffany & Co., one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, in 1969. Discovered at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. It's the only location that it has ever been found in, never been discovered anywhere else. So it makes this a really rare find. When we started mining for Tanzanite, we started mining near the surface of the mine, and this was called A block. So we dug as deep as we could in A block, ran out there if you like, moved along in that mine into what was called B block, dug a little bit deeper still, ran out there, had to move along again, excuse me, dug even deeper still and ran out there. So we had to move along again into what is known as D block, which is where we are now. Now, we're rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine, 1,000 metres. Generally, if you are doubling the distance that you're mining, you can double the distance. Double the price tag of the gemstone. Now, doubling, well, a lot of people could probably, just about cope with that, especially with the situation of Tanzanite and its rarity, but actually prices haven't just doubled, they have tripled, they're quadrupling because of the lack of Tanzanite. However, what's coming out of the mine at the moment is a very poor quality and it's premium prices as well. Therefore, we've not actually purchased a new pulse of Tanzanite for a very, very long time. Now, gemstones stay in the gemstone industry for approximately 50 years, believe it or not. That's a long, long time. This Tanzanite could have been at our cutting house for anything between 3 and 5 years. So we're seeing here at Jewellery Maker what is like a jet lag effect, if you like, whereby this Tanzanite could have come out of the mine 7 years ago. Back then, it was still coming out in abundance, if you like, so we were still getting great deals. And we are passing those deals on to you still. We haven't put our prices up. Now, there are rumours that there is another seam of Tanzanite. Now, whether anybody mines for that yet, we don't know. We don't know if that's going to happen. Truth of the matter is, it's probably not going to be financially viable for anybody to mine it. If somebody does go into that new seam, prices are going to be so high. If we buy it, we are never ever going to be able to repeat the prices that we're doing for you now. I know we see Tanzanite here quite a lot here at Jewellery Maker, and again we're taking it for granted, but do you know what, in 10 years time there could be so many of you rubbing your hands together because you got yourself some Tanzanite, and there could be a whole lot of you kicking yourselves because you didn't get Tanzanite when it was at these kind of prices. Now, this is a faceted strand that you have here, and this is a huge, huge carat weight. Remember that Tanzanite is a gemstone that was added to your big four. added to your big four, which of course now is your big five. So you've got diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and tanzanite. When you think about all of those gemstones, rubies and emeralds and sapphires, you know, they're multi-locational gemstones. Rubies and sapphires, several locations for those. Emeralds, you've got Zambia, you've got Colombia, you've got Brazil. Diamonds, there's enough for everyone in the world to have a teacupful each. I think we'll be okay. Tanzanite, it's the only one of your big five that is lacking in the industry. This is the one that you need to get your hands on right now. Now here at Jewellery Maker, we're very fortunate that our gem hunter, as you all know, has been in more mines than we've had hot dinners. He's got incredible relationships with the mine owners, so we are bringing you the best deals that we possibly can. Have a look at tanzanite in those jewellery houses. Have a look at tanzanite in their jewellery houses and just have a look at the prices. Have a look at the colours and the prices. Now for me, we don't grade tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, but you know what? If we had to, I'd have to go with AA every time. And for me, AA grade is the best grade in my opinion, because you've got the best of the blues. Beautiful cornflower blues. You don't just have the blues in this particular strand though. Do you know, I'm looking down, I'm seeing pinks and I'm seeing greens as well in there. That is a rarity to find those hues. You get those flashes of pinks because the gemstone is very, very play-acro, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you will see different colours coming from the gemstone. So at some angles you might see the deep dark ocean blues, at other angles you might see cornflower blues, at other angles you might see flashes of pinks coming through. This is what makes this such a desirable gemstone. Get this into your stash today. Do you know what? This tanzanite, it's a gemstone that you're never going to regret buying. But you'll regret not buying it. You will. Stunning quality. Fabulous colour. Imagine having tanzanite available on your craft stall, something to offer for your something blue in a wedding design. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. There's 40 carats of your tanzanite. Use them as spacers with pearls. Get that design valued as well. 0800 644 655. Your price tag today, just £17.95, 40 carats. Do you know that's not even 50 pence a carat? Not even 50 pence for a carat of genuine tanzanite. Aren't these just stunning? That graduation there as well, you know, if you just take that smaller section, have that in the top of a bracelet with some 925 sterling silver chain maybe, you could get so many pairs of earrings from the gemstones that you have here. Make this strand go as far as you can. Multi-buy. There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to take 5 of these, be my guest. If there is quantity available, you can absolutely go for it. LARU89 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets right now. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. If you've got a telephone in your hand, just confirm by pressing your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm your purchase there. Ali in the Isle of Man, Lady Anthea in West Yorkshire, Pippa in Wiltshire, Sweetha in Greater London, Tatiana in Greater London, you're there, Eleanor in Barcelona, Diane in Staffordshire, Joanne in Flintshire, you're there, Collect It in Shropshire. You've just checked out. Massive congratulations to you. Look how many tanzanites you have on that strand. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get those. Right. Oh, these. Do you know what? These remind me of Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. See what I mean, Ada?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know, anything like this, you don't need to do anything with. Completely transform an outfit, whether it be your LBD that you're wearing or your jeans and your t-shirt. Just adds that bit of bling that guest designer Angela was talking about yesterday. Everyone loving the bling at the moment. These are perfect. I love the texture on these as well. Do you know, these do look like solid silver, don't they?
They do.
They're silver plated,
but you'd never tell just by looking at them. No. The quality and the finish on these is incredible.
Yeah, yeah. So it's obviously been really well finished underneath and then plated. Yeah, you've got that fantastic finish. It does
incredible luster. That's the great thing about silver plating, you know. You've got the luster of 925 sterling silver, haven't got the price tag. You're going to get two of these. Gift ideas, they're brilliant, aren't they? There's so much you can do with these as well. I quite like them as a blank canvas, so actually I'm really glad that you're getting two of these, because you can leave one as it is if you want to. Then you could take one and you could hole punch this if you want to. Once you've hole punched it, you could take your saw and you could saw shapes out of that. Guest designer Claire wants cut a heart shape out of one of the necklace collars. That worked really, really well. Beautiful. You can wire wrap around these. You could macrame around them if you wanted to. You could use them with resin. You could attach your polymer clay there. You could glue gemstones to this if you wanted to. You could use your leather nappers. In fact, I don't think there's anything you couldn't do with these, actually. They are so versatile. And you are going to get to JTGC98 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Metallics, again, all over the catwalk this season as well. Really, really popular. So these win-win on your craft stall. 0800 644 655. Turn them over and use them as a headpiece as well. £14.95. That's incredible. £7.50 per piece there for you. I'd be so happy if somebody bought me one of these, you know. This is so my thing. A bit of bling, bit of silver, lots of luster you've got there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done if you've got them in your basket. Just make sure that you're confirming and checking out. Please send us your designs as well. Let us see what you're doing with these. I love seeing different designs and different ways that you can use them as well. Do enter them into the Wall of Fame as well, because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account. Right, wooden beads. Look at these. Ooh. Do you know, I've not seen these outside of a kit before. First time outside of a kit. How fabulous are these? Do you know, I'm looking at these, Deb, and straight away I'm thinking gents pieces.
Yeah, just one of them.
Yeah. One of them on some leather cord would look phenomenal. Real organic look you've got with these. You've got your wood carved ovals here. They're 25 by 20 millimeters in size, 16 pieces. Again, the work that's gone into these. I mean, this has got to have taken a long, long time to carve, hasn't it? They're gorgeous. Do you know, I'm thinking of all your different coloured threads as well. You know, you could macrame and pop your macrame through there as well. They'd look really pretty. So anything would work with these. It'd be fabulous. Again, you know, I'm always saying when we have mookaite or jasper about using the woods with them, because it's kind of those earthy tones, you know, it's giving you that organic feel, isn't it? So maybe adding your jaspers or your mookaite to these as well would look stunning. I would make them go as far as I possibly could, and I would just be using one per design. And absolutely from the gents as well. 0800 644 655 TXKC 48 is your code for this one. 16 pieces in total, £6.95. You know, minimal work, literally, as Deb just said, popping some leather or leatherette cord through there, just as it is. I would be popping a price tag like this on it, I think. I'd get my money back on one gemstone.
Yeah, you could quite easily.
You could, couldn't you? And you've got 16 there.
It'd be quite nice actually to paint some of them on the pattern with alcohol inks.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Or your acrylic paint.
Yeah, adding some colour in there. Wow, I like that idea. That sounds great, Deb. £6.95. Add it to your order price tag today. If you haven't opened up your order, you've got to do it now. I've got so many treats coming up for you. Have a look at these. These, oh my. These are going to absolutely fly. Now, they're huge. They are absolutely huge. And the quality of these is just phenomenal. Can I show you them all individually? Because they all have the most magnificent labradescence, and it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. So I'm going to start at one end of the strand. Ooh. Oh, look at the pinks. Oh my word.
The pinks and the coppers in this particular gemstone here, just phenomenal. That's one of your smaller gemstones on the strand at 24 by 12 millimeters in size. I'll move along the strand for you, show you every single one, because every single one of these gemstones has that fabulous Labrador essence, just about getting that light to hit that gemstone at the right angle there to enable you to see that. One of the most popular gemstones ever here at Jewellery Maker. So many of you absolutely love it, and it's easy to see why, isn't it? Easy to see. Oh, hello. It's one of those, and we were talking about this again yesterday, just saying that it just creates so much interest because of that magicalness that the gemstone has. It's so captivating. It will make people pick up your designs. Very, very mystical. So always have labradorite on your stall if you are a crafter. Wearing this as well, do you know, whether it's on your craft stall or whether you're wearing it, I guarantee somebody will pick up that design or notice that design, because it is, oh my gosh, honestly, it's like a firework display going on up here as I'm looking down at these gemstones. The Labrador essence is just phenomenal. They are absolutely huge, 24 by 12 to 46 by 18 millimeters in size. Even the smaller ones, large enough to be used just by themselves in a design. Wire wrapping around these would look gorgeous, you know, treating them as kind of like the pendulum designs that we had yesterday, you know, the amethyst, just popping some wire on the top of there and creating a link so you can pop that on some chain would look gorgeous.
It would, yeah, just a single one, yeah.
It's one of those, isn't it? I think if you had one of these on a pendant, long drop in a pendant, you'd just be looking at it yourself all day long, wouldn't you? 200 carats.
You'd need to be able to look at it yourself, wouldn't
That's the thing with jewellery, isn't it? You want to be able to see it yourself. Or sometimes with earrings, can't always see them yourself. Nice with these, I think, long drop in a pendant, maybe statement rings as well, Deb.
Yeah, I was just thinking some of them would make an amazing ring.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Look at me. Oh.
Wow.
Oh. That Labradorite, this is on fire, this gemstone is. They are gorgeous. I would be coming in and checking. In fact, I'd be multi-buying without a doubt. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual gemstones there. Linda in Hampshire, you have got more than one. I can see the Labradorescence. Could you see that on camera 1 there? Even from all the way over there, you can see that Labradorescence. I'm just going to give them a little bit of a wiggle. See if we can catch some of that light there for you. Wow, they are phenomenal. You've got 200 carats across 7 gemstones. Individually, they are absolutely mahoosive. Can I hold these up? Just because of the graduation, I've just thought, you know what? Here's your reason to multi-buy. How about one phenomenal statement piece?
Ooh, yeah.
Catwalk oh my gosh, imagine wearing something like this.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it, though?
Wouldn't it just? Turn heads. Oh, you'd be telling people to look away, wouldn't you? You would. Pat in London, you've got 2. Congratulations. Linda in Hampshire's got 2. Lisa in Nottinghamshire, Terry Ray in Greater London, you're there as well. Multi-buy, I would restrand one just like this, and do you know what? I'd use the rest individually as well. MRRU 40, I beg your pardon, MRRU 63 is your code for these. If you haven't checked out yet, you need to do it now, because that is not your price tag. I know. Do you know, you could get your money back and some on just one of these gemstones in a pendant. It would look phenomenal. Not £19.95 computer. £14.95 is just redonkulous value you've got there. If you've already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Today, we have given you an absolute treat right there at £14.95. Look at the size of the gemstones. Phenomenal. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Hold those lines. Now, after the break, I have, I've got some diamonds coming up, haven't I? Oh, I do. 30 carats of diamonds. 3 strands, your green, your silver and your black diamonds coming up for you. I've also got the, oh, is it the ball chain next? Oh no, it's 6 o'clock, isn't it? Not 5 o'clock. What am I on about? Oh, just ignore me. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. I've got the ball chain coming up for you. So many more treats this evening. Do make sure you're staying tuned. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Carats, not 30 points, 30 carats of diamonds, 3 strands. 3 strands. The green, do you know what? I've never ever seen the green diamonds before. These are exquisite. My goodness me, have a look at these. Wow, check out the sparkle. Your green diamonds, your silver diamonds and your black diamonds. Coming up for you. Are we doing them now? We're doing them now. Right, who trusts me? I hope you do. No, not one person in the studio said, yes, I do, Hannah. All I heard was Leah go, ooh. Do you know what? I would. I've never let you down, have I? You have, thanks Leah, 30 carats of diamonds here. There are 10 carats on each strand. Now,
just to put this into some kind of perspective, I have to think about that word because I can't normally say it. Right, 30 carats. So there is 100 points. There are 100 points of diamonds in 1 carat. Are we not looking at... Oh, do you know, this maths, it's not my strongest point. 100 points in 1 carat. So we're looking at 3,000 points, are we? That's a lot of diamonds. That is a huge amount of diamonds. And again, to put that into some perspective, the average carat weight of an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points, a third of a carat. There's 30 carats here. 10 carats of your grey diamonds, your green diamonds, and your black diamonds. Now, for me, I have to get these today. I don't care how much they are, Pip, I'm getting them. And they will be considered, they will be. But do you know what? Every designer is using rough nuggets right now. The big fashion designers, jewellery designers, are using rough gemstones in their designs. To have diamonds in the rough is incredible, absolutely phenomenal. It means that we can bring you 30 carats affordably, very, very affordably. And do you know what I love about the nuggets is the sparkle that you get from these. The sparkle is phenomenal. Look at those green diamonds. Never ever seen the green diamonds before. Those are exquisite, so beautiful. Diamonds are 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size. You will get them in your lovely presentation box as well, so you can keep these locked away for a while. It might be commissions that you're saving them for. It might be that you just want to take your time with that design, as I would actually with diamonds as well. Let's remember, I mean, diamonds, it's the most famous gemstone on the planet, isn't it? And I think the majority of ladies, it's top of your list to own diamonds. Well, 30 carats, if you thought it was way out of your reach, think again. This is why, I beg your pardon, that's not the price tag on my sheet. What's the point? Really? Oh, even Pip's not sounding too happy about this. I can only imagine that the reason we're doing this is because, oh, Deb, we're going to have to play the game. We're going to have to play the game.
Oh, no.
Guess the price tag. Guess the price tag game. Now, there's 10 carats on each strand here, Deb. 10 carats of diamonds.
Now, we had these on the show when I was on, but I can't remember when it was, and I can't remember how much they were.
Deb, you clearly weren't paying attention, because this is not an auction anybody could forget, I tell you. You're obviously busy making something.
I must have been.
And to be fair, before Pip just said what he said in my ear, I thought Jewellery Maker price, £119, I thought. What was that, Deb? 60?
I was thinking 60 a strand, but I can't remember.
60 a strand.
I've got such
That'd
a
be like
goldfish
100,
brain.
200, 180, £180. £180. Do you know, that would be phenomenal at £180, wouldn't it? For me, Jewellery Maker price, I've said about 119. I am so far off, it is unbelievable. I would be more than happy to come in today and pay this price tag for one of these strands. £69 and 95 pence. Deb, how good is that price?
That's crazy price.
I think you should sit down now.
I think I should.
We're not done. I know. Did I not say at the start of this auction, trust me?
You did.
And I didn't even know it was going this low. GLRU at 76. The biggest diamond opportunity I have ever seen in all of my days. I tell you, the only thing we're making here is friends, because we're not making anything else. GL-RU76 is your, that's not per strand, that's for all 3 strands. Green diamonds, your grey diamonds, and your black diamonds there. I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see Monica Vaneda on the phone lines, to see Alex Monroe on the phone lines. I tell you, that is ridiculous. I just don't know what to say about that price, other than it's ridiculous. And check out your baskets. If you haven't dialed it, you've got to do it now. My goodness me, these are going to be a sellout at that price tag. I've never ever seen such a fantastic diamond deal. Do you know, at that price tag, I'd be multi-buying.
They look amazing together, those 3 colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And again, do you know what? Unisex. They're really, really unisex, aren't they? They're going to work in the gents' pieces as well. Can I just say as well, I know that here at Jewellery Maker, it's so easy to forget to get pieces valued. You might think that if you're coming in and paying £44.95 for 3 strands of diamond, that's what they're worth. Think again. We're not putting a worth on these strands at all by bringing you that price tag. This is our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. Just use one of these strands in a design. Get your pieces valued, please, please, please. We've had some incredible valuations come back here at Jewellery Maker on finished pieces. You will be shocked and amazed. The money-making potential is phenomenal. Do you know, Angela was telling me yesterday about one of her clients that has started making kind of fancy dog accessories. That's a big market out there. I was like, that's a really good idea. Can you imagine just popping one of these on a dog collar?
Wow. That's one pampered pooch.
Exactly, exactly. And, you know, if you have a look on any of these websites, you know, pampered pooch websites, it's not very affordable, is it, to pamper your pooch? Nope. You know, diamonds, you could just take one of these and use it as you wish. There are so many diamonds there. Liz in Surrey, Lorna on the Scottish borders, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, collect it in Cheshire, collect it in Shropshire, Patricia in London, Lindsay in County Durham, Louisa in Northamptonshire, Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Margaret, Diane, collect it in Lancashire, you're there as well. Keep dialing, and keep checking out. Do you know what? Come midnight tonight, I think these will all be gone, every last one of them. And I've got to be completely honest with you, I'm getting 2 of these today. I'm getting 2. Really? Oh. I'm probably not going to get any. Right, I'm going to try my best to get 2 of these. This is too good an opportunity to miss out on, isn't it? At £44.95, I could have 60 carats of diamonds for under £100. Have you ever heard anything so absurd? It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does sound a little bit bonkers, doesn't it? GL-RU76. A massive, massive congratulations to those of you that have already checked out. If you've got this in your basket, it's about confirmation. Wow. 3. These ones. I've only got 3 of them.
Ooh, they're yummy.
I thought I had a big quantity. Now, I was actually arguing with Pip earlier on. This is going to be on and gone, by the way. There's only 3 chances. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to hold them up. They're too good to put down there. 3 chances. They will be on and gone. I had a heated discussion, if you like, with Pip before we came on air because I was arguing with Pip that these were round. He was like, they're not round. It says on my sheet they're 10 by 11 millimetres in size. They're round. I was up close and personal with these pearls, and I'm telling you, they look very round to me. Now, I've seen a lot of pearls in my time, and they look round to me. I'm not going to officially tell you they're round because our graphicals say otherwise. There might be 1 or 2 in there that are 10 by 11 millimetres, but the majority on this strand certainly look round and they are huge. UYGP40, last chance to get these. If we can bring the price in, £39. Oh, I'm not going to get them, Pip. Ow, that one's got some hair in it now. £39. You can have that for free. Right. Ooh. Let's have a look at diamonds, pearls, and now sapphires. I love my job.
It just gets better, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Sapphires. So diamond's probably the most famous gemstone on the planet. I think other than diamond, it's got to be sapphire, hasn't it? Generally, when you say sapphire, we think one of two things, either royalty or blue. Look at these. So blue. These are gorgeous. 70 carats of genuine sapphire. Again, you know, I'm very torn between tanzanite and sapphire as my something blue in a wedding design. I mean, you know, it's sapphire or tanzanite. It's a hard decision to make, isn't it? 6mm rounds. Perfect 6mm rounds. We've only got 9 chances left. You are looking at completely natural sapphire here, 100% natural. Now, 95% of the world's sapphires are treated in some way. That only leaves us with 5% in the entire world that is completely natural. You are looking at part of that 5%, very limited amount right here that is 100% natural. 70 carats in 6mm rounds. What a versatile size for you as well. You know, you could macrame with these or kumihimo with them if you wanted to. I would be using those individually in earrings. 925 sterling silver. I'd be popping £40 price tag on 2 of those gemstones in earrings easily peasily. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. That's 16 pairs of earrings for me at £40 a piece. 16, 512 pounds. £512 for me in this strand. It's a no-brainer. It's sapphire. It will be very popular. If you've got that little posh section on your craft stall, 0800 644 655 OCNV 09. No, £29.90. Just correct me if I'm wrong, but haven't you just got 30 carats of diamonds and 70 carats of sapphires for under £100? Where else? There just isn't anywhere, is there? 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know, in that 30 days, you can do your research. If you find anywhere else that can bring you this quality at these kind of prices, by all means, you can return your purchases. Do you know what? We could give you 30 years, I think. I think you still struggle. 0800 644 655 with the pearls that we just had. Sapphire and pearls. Look at those together. Gorgeous. Now, 7 o'clock, we are just 40 minutes away. 40 minutes away from the biggest auction I have ever brought to you. 30 strands. 30 strands of gemstones. This isn't just topping up your stash. This is like... topping up your stash, it's not, is it? That's an understatement. If you're brand new, wow, that's enough to see you going for a very, very long time. I have never ever brought to you 30 strands of gemstones. Look at the gemstone variety and look at the colours that you have there. How fun that. Can you imagine getting this parcel down? It would be like a treasure chest opening that parcel, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Oh my. Do you know, we are going to bring you the best price that we possibly can for 30 strands. 7 o'clock, not to be missed. If it's the only auction that you come in for today, let it be this one, because we are going to save you so much money. Called Mega Bundle. I said it should be called Mega Fundle. Look at that for a tease bar. Oh, I might need your help, Mike. Oh, I'm having trouble lifting this, I tell you. Can you just grab the other end? It's really heavy. Just...
Wow.
Ooh.
That is heavy.
Quite weighty, isn't it?
Yes. Oh,
No, I know there's a lot there.
There you go.
Thanks, Mike. Gosh, it's like a workout in itself, that, I tell you. Can I just give you a sneak peek of these as well? Because, do you know, we're really spoilt tonight, I have to say. It's probably one of the most high-end shows I think I've ever had, with what we've had so far. I've got ruby, like I've never seen before.
They're amazing.
The most exquisite strand of rubies, and Ethiopian opal of the best quality, picked from the best parcel that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. You are going to get 2 strands. They will be considered, obviously. Look at the quality of them. But that's going to be one incredible purchase for you this evening. They're coming up for you a little bit later on. Right. Lucky charm. Oh, look at this little 4-leaf clover. How pretty is this? Charms are really, really popular at the moment. Loads and loads of you have been texting in saying, you know people that have gone to that famous high street store that sells charms. We had one customer text in, and tell us that she spent over £1,000 making her charm bracelet.
Really?
I know. They're nice. They are, but
that's
£1,000. I'd rather go on holiday and have get my charms from Jewellery Maker, to be quite honest. 925 sterling silver clover charm you've got here, 34 by 18 millimetres, and you've got 45 points of your white topaz there as well. White topaz for me is one of those gemstones that is a fantastic diamond alternative, because you've got all the brilliance and lustre that you would have with very, very high quality diamonds. If you were trying to get diamonds with this kind of clarity, the price tag would be huge for 45 points, I tell you. You've got that diamond-like brilliance there, beautiful lustre. Wouldn't this be a great gift idea as well? Just for luck, new job, moving away somewhere, just because you want to treat yourself. I would. WUPK52 is your code for this one. Not very many chances available. 0800 644 655, taking the price tag down for you to £19.95. Do you know that famous high street store, average of £40 for a 925 charm with no gemstones whatsoever? You've got 45 points here. Even the lobster claw fastening on this is really substantial. What's the silver weight on this, Pip? Let's have a little look, because there's a lot of silver there. You can see how thick that charm is. There's some serious grammage going on. WUP, wow, 3.2 grams. That's enough silver to make a substantial ring that you have there at £19.95. Don't miss your opportunity this evening. 0800 644 655. You could, if you wanted to, take that lobster claw fastening off. There's no reason why you couldn't do that if you wanted to, and use that on something else. Attach your jump ring to your clover leaf there and pop that onto a pendant. If you wanted to have that as a pendant instead, that would be really pretty. It's such a sizable piece as well, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. And if you're on those telephone lines, confirm, confirm, confirm. That is so pretty. Well done. Another charm. Charming. Sorry. This is pretty. Heart charm again. You don't need a reason for something like this, do you? Just come in anyway. Really, really pretty. Again, you could multi-buy with something like this, couldn't you? So maybe get 3. Take your lobster claw fastening off there and use it for something else. And you could have earrings and a matching pendant as well if you wanted to. Wouldn't that be pretty? 26 by 15 millimetres in size. 68 points of your white topaz in this design. So that's a bigger carat weight. You've got well over half a carat in this design as well. And again, some serious grammage going on there. 0800 644 655 XF PK 56 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out nice and early, because we've only got a very limited quantity. £9.95. And you know, at £9.95, quantity is going to drop very, very quickly. Again, the silver weight, you can really, really feel the silver weight in this. There's got to be a couple of grams in this one alone as well, especially with that lobster claw fastening you've got there. XF PK56 is your code for this one. Leanne, Beverly, you're there. Congratulations to you. Linda, you've just joined me. 1.8 grams of solid sterling silver. So again, really, really substantial for you. If you've got this in your basket, Carolyn in East Lothian. Lynn in Kent, you're there. Wilma in Greater London, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Angela in Surrey. Angela in Nottinghamshire is there as well. Collector in Aberdeenshire. You've just joined me on the website. Make sure you're checking out nice and early. These are going to be a sellout at that price tag. So affordable to get that much silver, but also to be able to get 68 points of genuine gemstones in there in your white topaz as well. Maybe just pop that onto a nice delicate, the tanzanite. I would take the lobster claw fastening off and use that in something else. I'd just attach another jump ring there and have that. How feminine does that look? It's really special as well, isn't it? Really, really special piece. If you're making a special piece for somebody's birthday or anniversary, or again, a just because gift, that is absolutely perfect. Maria in Middlesex, you've just got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Confirm as soon as... Ooh, I keep finding strands now that I want to put this with. That looks pretty, doesn't it?
It does.
How about the tanzanite?
Or the sapphire.
Going back to the tanzanite now. The tanzanite with your heart charm and one of these rubies as a charm as well. Oh my. Can you imagine the valuation of something like that? Be incredible, wouldn't it? Well done, well done. Carolyn in East Lothian, Lynn in Kent, well done. More charms coming up for you later on. Charming. Sorry. Okay. Everybody keeps asking what this is in the background there. It's like a little house, isn't it? Like a house. Put some lollipop sticks over the top there. It's for your pliers. Fantastic. I love this because I am somebody that very much likes like rusticness, you know? So I really like the fact that we've got one of a wooden plier stand as opposed to the Perspex one that we normally bring you. So have I got any pliers around actually? You can put lots and lots of pliers. I'm going to pass this over to you, Deb.
Oh, I was bringing pliers to you.
Oh. You can have it.
Get that.
You can have it. Not literally. We'll probably need that one to send to a customer. But look at that. I love that. Doesn't it look beautiful? And I'm thinking, you know how you said earlier on, Deb, about using your inks for the wood beads? You could do that as well, couldn't you? You could paint that beautifully.
You could use your acrylic paints on there, but your alcohol inks wouldn't
work
go
on that
because it's varnished.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You could do that, couldn't you?
Your
And
acrylics
embellish it.
would
I quite like that idea. You could stick some gemstones on the end as well, you know?
Capuchon!
Yes, Deb. I'm loving this. I tell you, my imagination's running wild right now. There's so much you could do with that. You could put your name on it as well. With gemstones. 0800 644 655 XIGX03 is your code for this one. That's going to look nice on your craft stall as well, isn't it?
It would. Actually, you could hang earrings on there.
Oh, sorry. I've just had a genius idea. Angela, if you're watching, you can have this one. How about you have your logo on the side there, if it's on your craft stall?
Yeah.
Telephone number and your logo there as well. Oh, earrings. Genius.
That works, doesn't it?
Absolute genius, I tell you. £4.95. That's fabulous, isn't it?
And
such a great idea.
You could print the back, a piece of cardboard, and just stick it on there. And
to give it kind of
have
backing.
backing on there. So
you see, we've gone from building houses to using it as an earring stand to using it to display your logo on. Fabulous, isn't it? There is lots and lots of things. I love things like this, whereby you can use them for lots of different things. What are you thinking now, Deb?
I don't know. I'm just thinking, what else can we do?
Bottle of wine. You could get a bottle of wine in there.
A wine rack.
That could be a wine rack. Look at that, I'm sure. Has anybody got a bottle of wine?
No,
I'm sure. Can
not
you
with
just
me.
turn that to the side a little bit, Deb? That's it. Look at that. It's perfect, I tell you. Great. I love that. Oh my word. Lots of you multi-buying. Angela in Surrey, you've got 2. Hey Gianna in London, you've got 2. Well done to Laurie in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Collector in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Sweeter in Greater London's got 2. Collector in Cornwall. Do you know what? Quantities are actually going up now, is it? Because I mentioned the wine.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Well, the house with the lolly sticks, I think that's what swung it.
You could have one there with your tools on, one there with your bottle of wine on, couldn't you? Brilliant. XIGX03 is your code for those. There's about 25 in baskets right now, and I just have to say, huge congratulations to all of you that are multi-buying as well. Fantastic. I just know we're going to get photos on the Wall of Fame now.
What you've done with it.
Hold those lines. Well done. Oh, hello. Glamour. Look at these. Wow. Ooh. These are phenomenal. The size of these is incredible. Beautiful shells you have here. Lots of you do prefer the shells over pearls because they are perfect, and they really are, aren't they? Perfectly round at 12mm in size. Perfect luster you've got there. I love the colour of these as well. Peacock blue shells. Simply restranding them, maybe adding some spaces in between your silver or your gold. That would look really nice, wouldn't it? Or because they're so sizable, you could use them individually, no problem at all. Just taking 2 of these gemstones, popping them into earrings. They're still going to give you impact because they're such sizable gemstones. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 approximately on this strand. Do you know that colour says to me evening glamour? It's very elegant, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
Gold, it's going to look amazing. Look fantastic with that last kit as well.
Oh yeah, with all the gold finders that we had in there, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? They look so luxurious, don't they? Shells and pearls. And I think when we all look at them, you kind of think, associate them with wealth. I know I do, you know, it's something, it's very high end. The Queen wears pearls, of course these aren't pearls, they are shells. But you've got that beautiful pearl-like luster there, haven't you? And they are 12mm in size. Do you know what? Already there are lots of you multi-buying. No wonder. It's no wonder. I tell you, if you go and get yourself a sandwich and a bottle of water, you know, if you're maybe going on a journey somewhere, you pop into the petrol station, I'll pick up a sandwich and a bottle of water for the journey. Do you get any change from a £5? Not really, do you? I tell you what, the garage by mine, it's nearly £1.50 for a bottle of water. Not a chance, I'm not paying that. Yeah, I do, Lee. I take my own. Fill up the empty bottle. LGD P50 is your code for this. You're going to get change from a £5 here. £4.95. Just look at what you have. These are so high end. They're beautiful. Very glamorous. Have them for your nighttime look. Maybe have your white pearls for your daytime look, and then have your peacock shells for your nighttime look. Mary in County Low, you've got 2. Well done, Lee in Cardiff, you've got 2. Doe in Oxfordshire, Linda in Hampshire, Anna in Greater Manchester, you're there. Julie in Hampshire, you've got yours. Valerie in Greater London, congratulations to you on the telephone lines. Mrs. Pauline in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Why would you not at £4.95?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I would.
Do you know, can I just say, £4.95, do you remember when we couldn't go below £6.95 here at Jewellery Maker? We're at £4.95, aren't we now? You know that 30 strand deal that we've got coming up later? Pip, if we could do £4.95, sorry, on each of those strands, that would be amazing.
That's pushing it.
I know. Well, the thing is,
as for the impossible,
nothing like a bit of pressure, just to, you know. He's going to get his calculator out and work on those numbers in the next 25 minutes. £4.95 per strand is incredible. If we could get all of those down to £4.95 a strand, that would be amazing. LGGP50, Tracy in Staffordshire, you're there. Hazel in Derbyshire, Diane in Staffordshire, Kathleen. You're there in Alaska. Linda in Berkshire. Eleanor's back in Barcelona. Jan in Berkshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Jessie in Lincolnshire, you've got yours on the telephone lines. £4.95 is an incredible deal. Again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, perhaps you're waiting for the catch or the small print to whiz across the screen so fast that you can't see it. There isn't any catch at all, actually. It's just what we do all day, every day here at Jewellery Maker. Trust us on this one. Do you know what? It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to dial. If you're watching on the web, again, free of charge. £4.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee and only £2.95 standard postage. And you know, that postage, it doesn't matter how many times you come in, from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Even if you come in and you get 50 pieces from us today, still only one postage and packaging. If you come in and get this 4,000 ton deal that we're bringing for you, it's not really. It's very heavy though. Do you know, the postage and packaging on this, because it's really weighty, it's not going to be an enormous P&P. You know, sometimes when you go to that big red place and you have to pop it on the scales, you'd have your finger under that, wouldn't you? I have put it on the scales properly. That would cost a fortune to post, wouldn't it? Not here, not at Jewellery Maker. Tell your friends, tell your family, get involved, because the journey over the last 6 years has been amazing. Talking about the last 6 years, it's our birthday soon. Cake. Cake. 925 sterling silver. Is this serenite? Oh. Beautiful gemstone with such a great name as well. Have a look at these. Now these are fab because we're bringing you gemstone quality gemstones that have been round brilliant cut for you. We're bringing you 925 solid sterling silver earring findings. All you have to do is open up those claws, drop your gemstone in and secure those claws. Then you can say they are handmade. How fabulous is that? And you know what, you're going to have the most exceptional finish. And I'm just going to see if I can drop one of these gemstones just to give you an idea of what that's going to look like. Obviously, I've not secured that. I've just dropped it in for you. You will get 2 serenite gemstones totaling 90 points. So that is 45 points in each gemstone that you have there. Serenite, beautiful gemstone, completely natural, taking its name from the Welsh word for star, which is seren, because these literally twinkle away like stars in the night sky. Phenomenal hue to this gemstone. It's a very delicate hue. Often it's been compared to a gemstone known as zarite. If you've ever seen zarite, it's been compared to zarite in its hue. It's so delicate and beautiful, but because of that delicate hue, it allows lots of light into the gemstone, so it really sparkles away. The findings on these are fantastic as well. You've got a lot of 925 sterling silver there as well, and you've got your post and your butterfly backing on the back there as well. If you've got any gemstones at home that are 5.25 millimeters round shape, they will house them. So you don't have to use your serenite for these if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. I would treat myself to these, I have to say. ZQWD54 is your code for these. £10.95. Are you? Or is it? Our Pip says. Do you know, if you went onto the high street and you just wanted to buy 925 studs with no gemstones, you're not going to get them for that price, are you? £7.95. We've got 90 points of serenite in here for you. That's incredible value. Again, gift ideas. You know, we call them bottom drawers. We all have those bottom drawers, don't we? Gifts. Maybe you've got some left over from Christmas, you know, the really dodgy ones. £7.95. If you've never tried gem setting before, this is a fantastic opportunity to give it a go. I promise you it's not difficult. If you've got your gem setting tools, great. If you haven't, you can use your pliers. Nylon jewel pliers I'd recommend to protect the silver there. But literally all you have to do is open up those claws, drop your gemstone in and secure them, and that is it. And you know, you'll be shocked and amazed, and this always gave me a little giggle really, I suppose. I used to look on the high street at jewellery. I would never ever give a second thought to how it was put together or made until I came here at Jewellery Maker. Now, when I look at jewellery on the high street, I look at how it's made, and you know, next time you look at that pair of earrings, you'll see that all they've done is open up the claws, drop the gemstone in, and close the claws. It's that simple, and you can do it too. £7.95. Collect It in Surrey's got 3. Well done to you. Lady Anthea in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Collect It in Surrey's got 4. Yes. Do you know, isn't this the kind of deal as well where you think forward about all the birthdays that you've got coming up in the year, and you just think, that is my problem solved right there.
And that is such a beautiful gem as well. I didn't realise until probably about a month or so ago, and I actually saw some close up.
It's stunning,
and I was
isn't
amazed by the colours that you actually get out of it.
It's just beautiful. And the way that these are cut as well, you know, you've got a round, brilliant cut gemstone there.
It's perfect to see the hues in that gemstone.
Look at that brilliance.
Absolutely
and
gorgeous
sparkle as well. Fabulous. That's just one. I mean, you could, again, if you wanted to, maybe you're coming in and multi-buying thinking, do you know what, I am actually going to use some of those gemstones in another design. Maybe. I mean, you could take one of these to a silversmith and have it set, couldn't you? You know, you could take it to a jeweller's and have it set into another design. At £7.95, I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s. That is clever buying. Think about the money you're saving when you're coming in and multi-buying there as well. ZQWD54 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I've got so many in baskets right now. Do you know what? There's a good 30 in baskets. Have a look at that quantity on your screen right now.
That's not good.
I can do maths. Well, I won't say I can't do maths because I'm not very good at maths. But I can work that out, actually. Not everyone's going to do it. Just be quick as you can. Angela, you've just checked out in Surrey, collect it in Neath. You've just checked out, collect it in Somerset. You've just got yourself 3. How good is that? Sister, mum, niece, best friend, me. That was Angela last night, wasn't it? Yes, I just buy myself one. I'd buy myself a strand. No, actually, I'd get myself 2 strands. Actually, I might buy myself 3 strands. She's all about herself, I tell you. Don't you know what? Totally don't blame any of you. Treat yourself at £7.95. I think that's the kind of price tag. You can treat yourself.
Yeah, that's a crazy price tag for those.
It's kind of, you can kind of justify it to yourself, can't you, when it's £10
definitely.
as well, I think. Sorry, Pip, lovely. Oh, I don't have anything in there. Oh, is it this one here? No, that's a heart. Is it this one here? No, that's a heart. I actually don't have it, lovely. Go on. Yeah. I have that one. Ooh. Again, very, very weighty indeed. Another heart charm for you. This is like the gift hour, isn't it? Really, really pretty. You've got 39 points of your white topaz here. Can I have the grammage on this one as well, Pip? Because again, that is so substantial. That's got to be around 3 grams, if not even more in this design. Really, really weighty. You have 39 points of your white topaz. Again, it's a great diamond-like alternative for you because of that brilliance and because of that luster. You just get so much sparkle and incredible clarity from your topaz there as well. 2.1 grams of solid 925 sterling silver you have in this design. Again, I'd be very tempted to multi-buy. Take the lobster claw fastening off and use that in something else. It does come, I'm just going to have a closer look actually if I can. Let's just see, is this on an open jump ring or is it a closed jump ring? They are closed jump rings. There's no reason whatsoever why you couldn't give that jump ring a little snip. You could use it in another design by all means. Use your lobster claw fastening in another design and attach that heart charm to a pendant. You could multi-buy, get yourself 3 of these, have the earrings and the matching pendant as well. Do you know, when it comes to our prices, the best opportunity to multi-buy. I've only got 10. Only got 10 chances left. XL PK14 is your code for this one. Taking it down as low as we can, £9.95 for you. Last few opportunities. Put this with your diamond strands that you've managed to get this evening. Those diamonds were phenomenal at, I can't even remember the price. I know it was 40 something. Was that right? That was right, wasn't it? £45. You know, take one of your diamond strands and pop this on. How about your sapphire as well? You know, popping it on your sapphire strand. I think 925. Well, all gemstones deserve 925, don't they? But you know, if you're coming in and you're only getting 1 or 2 of these, maybe save them for your favourite strands or for those commissions. XL PK14. How about putting this piece on a garter, bridal garter as well?
Ooh.
Look nice, isn't it?
Yes.
Quite decadent, isn't it,
It
really?
is.
I mean, you'd want to show it off, wouldn't you? 0800 644 655. Huge, huge, well done. A couple of multi-buyers there as well, so well done. Ah. Who's your little star? Pip just said me. Ah. 925 again here, featuring your white topaz. Massive, massive carat weight. 0.68 carats there, so you've got 68 points. 27 by 16 millimeters inside. I think this is my favourite charm. I love stars, absolutely love stars. And if you have a look at ladies' fashion stores at the moment, they're always there, you know, on clothing, on handbags, on accessories. 2.1 grams of 925 sterling silver for you here as well. Again, nothing to stop you multi-buying. How about having a star and a heart as earrings?
Ooh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Deb. YXPK 83. Can you guess the price tag? We'll match the rest for you. £14.95. 0800 644 655. Thank goodness. £9.95 for you. Last few opportunities though, so do be as quick as you can. We are approximately 12-13 minutes away from the biggest auction I've ever brought to you. I tell you what we need to do on the break, Pip. We need to work out the carat weight of what we have in that bundle. Yeah. I mean, you know, if you've got a spare 20 minutes or so, if you give me the calculator, I will happily do it. I should have done that earlier on, shouldn't I, really? Didn't think that. But will it not sound the graphicals once you put the graphics in? Pip's thinking about a competition now to guess the carat weight. Guess the carat weight. I'm going with... I'm going to go with 3,000 carats. Oof. Think I'm way off, Deb.
I don't know, I was just trying to...
Can I go for 2,600?
See, that's quite a weighty strand on its own.
Yeah. I'm going to change my mind again. I'm going for 3,000. You should never change your mind. Always stick to your first.
Stick to the first one, yeah.
You all made me doubt myself by Mike raising his eyebrows at me. Deb's gasp.
Yeah.
I tell you what, whichever way we look at it, we know it's four figures, don't we?
It's a lot.
Come on. I can't even lift that tease bar tonight. It's so heavy. They're coming up for you 30 strands. I have asked Pip. I've asked Pip to get it to $4.95 a strand if we can. That's the point. You've got maths to do on the break. I'll work out the carat weight. Right. Sorry, Pip. Oh, I love this one. Have a look at this. Don't have to do anything.
Fab colour.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Don't have to do anything at all to this if you don't want. Looks fantastic all by itself. Your antique plated brass tassel necklace you've got here. 13 centimetres. 13 centimetres, Pip. What's that measurement for? The tassel bit at the front, you think? I'm just going to try and measure the chain for you so we can give you a bit of a guesstimate on the drop here as well. So let's have a look. This end we're looking at 8 inches. This end we're looking at 14. About 14. So I'm going to say there's probably about a 16 inch. Sorry. Wakey. About a 16 inch drop on there in total. Approximately. So you can wear this way where you've got this kind of texturing design on your tassels there, or if I turn it round the other side is a little bit more lustrous there. Oh. So there's no right or wrong way to wear this. It's entirely up to you. What would you do with this, Deb? Would you do anything else, or would you just leave it as it is?
I have used some of these in a kit.
Right.
And I took it all apart and separated them out. So you can use the individual tassels on their own. They make fantastic earrings, just one. Again, you can space them out with gemstones in between. Yeah. Which looks amazing.
Wow, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. Also, I've used the alcohol inks on there in the past.
Oh, wow. Again, really, really good idea there. It's a gorgeous piece that, again, you wouldn't have to do too much to. If you didn't want to, it's entirely up to you. Tassels everywhere on the catwalk again. It's something that is very much on trend this season. We're on to a winner here. And you know what, with the price tag as well, even more so. HZPO63 is your code for these. 0800 644, whoopsie, 655. £8 and £8.95. £8.95. Can you imagine if this had a designer name next to it, a designer label next to it? Put another figure in front of that 8 or 2 maybe. That's such a great look. Do you know what? It's one of those pieces as well, isn't it? That when you're wearing this, so many people will compliment you on that necklace. So many people say, oh, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from? Oh, but that was expensive, wasn't it? £8.95. HZPO 63. Wow. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? We've just had an update on the carat weight. I'm not going to tell you. That was quick.
More than you said.
I can't say, can I? Can't say.
Okay.
Can't say, because... Okay, we've got a text message. Text message from David in Essex, 2,800 carats.
Oh.
Okay. Good guess. Very close to mine, David in Essex. I said 3,000.
Are you getting possessive of your guess now? It's my guess.
Well, I'm hoping that people say if you get it right, you can win the whole bundle. It's not going to happen. £8.95 here. We are just about 7 or 8 minutes away from that oh my gosh, it's quite weighty. From that 30 strand auction. Who's coming in for it? That'd be fabulous. Right. Shall I do a cheeky star buy for you? Let's. Holiday. Holiday strand right here. Just look at these. Oh, they're just dreamy. It's the perfect holiday strand. Brand new Keshi pearls for you here. 13 by 12 to 18 by 14 millimeters in size. Do you know what? I think I would just restrand these, go the whole hog, and have a beautiful, beautiful necklace design. They're so sizable, aren't they? Look at that luster you've got there as well. Stunning, silky-like luster. Can you imagine putting Amazonite or turquoise, aquamarine with these, you know, going for that beach look? They would look exquisite in bridal designs as well. If you're making any hair combs or tiaras, you could use these gemstones individually and twist them into those designs. They'd look fabulous. PGGP04 is your code for these. Do you know, each one of these is so unique. Just look at those different shapes that you've got there. This is what I love about strands like this, because it reminds us that this is something that Mother Nature has given us, an organic gemstone that is so elegant in its natural beauty. Can you see that iridescence there as well? Beautiful pinks, gorgeous tealy hues, greens coming through, and yellows flashing through there as well. Just taking one of these gemstones and popping that into a ring. I'm just going to take this one here actually, because I like the shape of this one. That's going to sit nicely on the finger. Look at that. Oh, hello, beach bride. And that's just one of the gemstones on the strand. Maybe you'd put this with your peacock cashew pearls as well. I had a fabulous strand of peacock pearls. Was it yesterday? I think maybe I had the last few yesterday. Mixing those up together would look beautiful. Now there are so many of these gemstones on the strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 gemstones in total. What would you do with this strand, Deb?
I'd probably make flowers with them because I just love the way they sit.
Of course you
and
would.
they look so petal-like.
They're perfect. I was just saying they're perfect petals as well, aren't they?
Yeah. And then just maybe, like you were saying, the peacock pearl as the centre of the flower would look incredible.
That would look
real
fabulous.
Contrast. And then you could stitch them onto hairpins as well and have them in your hair. That would look cute.
Wouldn't that look
just a
lovely?
single pearls,
Yeah.
even. Almost looks like you've got confetti in your hair if you were a bride.
Oh, that would
down
look
a
gorgeous. Yeah, just literally wire wrapping one of those, like a bobby pin or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that idea. That's for brides.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Then just pinned into the hair.
Embellished. Loving that idea, Deb. PGGP04 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. We don't call it a star buy for nothing, I tell you. £24.95 for you. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web as well. JewelleryMaker.com. Launch price. That's not it. That's not it. Launch price today. £19.95 for you. Have a look. Next time you do any research, if you do bridal designs especially, have a look at the prices of bridal commissions, you know, bridal pieces, any kind of hair combs, tiaras or fascinators, anything like that. We were saying the other day actually on the back of the fascinators that we had that actually, if you have a look, you don't really see genuine gemstone fascinators anywhere. You know, you might see them in a bridal boutique with diamantes and faux pearls, but genuine gemstones, you just don't see them, do you? £19.95 for you there. PGGP04. Lots and lots of you on those lines right now. Just need to check out. Some more text messages. Is this Guess the Carat Weight? We need a tune for this. 3,100. Mirabelle again, sticking close to that 3,000 mark. I don't know, by the way. Nobody go with my guess because I'm just randomly throwing it out there. 3,000 carats. Sally in Essex says, I think 3,200. Are you going to guess, Deb?
I'm going to go wild. Let's go 4,000. And 5.
Ooh. 4,000 and 5. Nobody knows, by the way. Nobody knows. It's like Deb knows, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
Hazel in Derbyshire says 3,400 carats. It's big carat weight, isn't it? I mean, it's not every day we bring you a carat weight like this. Let's be honest. Phenomenal. I can't wait to be. It's literally a couple of minutes away now. Not long to wait at all. So if we could get that down to 495, Pip. I'm just thinking, because I said, I went through every strand and decided what the Jewellery Maker price tag that I would put on each of those individually, and that came to £226.55. If we could get 30 of them to £4.95, that would be £150, there or thereabouts. That'd be amazing if you can do that, Pip. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. PGGP04 is your code for the Keshi Pearls. Get them home. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied with any of your purchases, just send them back. These, for me, they are a win-win in your bridal designs. Do you know what? I need some more spare time, Deb, because I really want to be making some jewellery.
Yeah,
I've started so many projects.
Well.
And not finished them.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Maybe you should go back to the beginning of all of your projects and start again. And
do you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll give it a go the next 2 days.
It's not easy.
PGGP04. If you've got that in your basket, well done. Make sure you complete your checkout, and that's it. You will have this in just a couple of days' time. Hold those lines and stay exactly where you are. Right, the next auction is not to be missed. I've never ever brought you this kind of carat weight in one auction before. I've never ever brought to you 30 strands of gemstones for one price tag. You can find out exactly what you're going to get just after the break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker wants you to get involved in our t-shirt yarn competition. For your chance to win a place at one of Gemma Crow's workshops, just send your t-shirt yarn designs to marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. All entries must be submitted by April 26th. Get making and good luck! Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
Do we have another tease bar anywhere, Leah, at all? I'm just thinking, you know, I'm really struggling to get them on here. Look at this! I mean, it's like a shop, isn't it? My whole shop right here. There's so much gemstone here. So many strands. Now, I have 30 strands in total. 30. When was the last time you saw an opportunity like this here at Jewellery Maker? I know I've bought you a 20 strand bundle before, a 20 strand bundle, and that was phenomenal. But 30 is, it's a little bit ridiculous. It really, really is. Now, if you are looking to top up your stash today, look no further, because my gosh, we have 150 opportunities for you to get 30 strands. 30 strands of gemstones, and look at the colours. Look at the variety that you have in these strands. Do you know, if you were brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, right, where do I start? You will need a gemstone stash. This isn't just a stash, is it really? In the words of Director Mike, this is going to kickstart your career. My word. Just look. This is like an entire show in one auction for you. Now, let me just tell you what I have here. I have 45 carats of your aqua blue quartzite, 4mm rounds. I've got 100 carats of clear quartz, fancy slices, 10 by 8mm. 435 carats of your multicoloured dyed quartz, faceted rondelles, 7 to 4. 7 by 4 to 19 by 13mm in size. 165 carats of sodalite nuggets there at 3 by 1 to 9 by 3mm in size. 40 carats of pre-night faceted rounds at 4mm. 270 carats of green adventurine nuggets, 6 by 4 to 13 by 7mm in size. 45 carats of lilac quartzite rounds, 4mm in size. 30 carats of your purple coloured dyed quartz faceted rounds at 3mm in size. 100 carats of your white agate graduated irregular plain drops at 4 by 3 to 8 by 5mm in size. 80 carats of sunstone. Yeah, sunstone. Your irregular plain drops, 5 by 3 to 11 by 5mm in size. I'd get yourself a cuppa or something. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. 40 carats of green adventurine, plain rounds, 4mm in size. 30 carats of your grey agate faceted rounds, 4mm in size. 230 carats of your white moonstone medium nuggets, 9 by 5mm to 26 by 12mm in size. 175 carats of your fuchsia agate, plain rounds at 8mm. 185 carats of your tiger's eye nuggets, 2 by 1 to 10 by 1mm in size. 85 carats of your yellow chalcedony plain drops, 5 by 4 to 9 by 6mm. 400 carats of gold coated quartz, your long nuggets, 14 by 5 to 35 by 6mm in size. 75 carats of lemon quartz, irregular plain drops, 4 by 2 to 9 by 3mm. 15 carats of your purple blue agate faceted rounds, 3mm in size. 240 carats of your carnelian nuggets, 5 by 4 to 13 by 6mm. 40 carats of your smoky quartz plain rounds, 4mm. 245 carats of your chrysoprase small nuggets, 2 by 1 to 9 by 3mm in size. 50 carats of your cloudy quartz plain rounds at 4mm in size. Oh, do you want to read the rest out? 300 carats of shaded fuchsia agate, plain rounds, 6 to 15mm in size. I'm onto my third page. 80 carats of your purple banded agate, 6mm rounds you've got there. 330 carats of your orange adventurine, small nuggets, 5 by 4 to 13 by 6mm in size. 135 carats of your blue coloured coated hematite, 8mm in size. Oh, they're hearts, those hematite as well.
Hearts, yeah.
300 carats of your shaded purple agate plain rounds, 6 to 15mm in size. 30 carats of your white agate plain rounds at 4mm. And lastly, but not least, 330 carats of kunzite nuggets, 10 by 6 to 23 by 8mm in size. And breathe.
Yep. Well done.
Now, I've just added that up in my head. And I was way off with my caratage. I said 3,000. And then Mike raised his eyebrows. Deb gasped, so I thought, ooh, I've overshot the mark there. So I changed my mind to 2,600. And then I said, no, I'm gonna stick to my original guesstimate, which was 3,000 carats.
Yep.
There's actually, Pip, 4,625 carats.
So I was closest.
You were the
with
closest.
4,005.
Yeah, you were the closest, Deb. That means you can have a challenge. Deb has got to work with 4,600 carats. Now, our Pip has managed to get these down as low. I said if we could do 495, that would be amazing for these gemstones. He's not just managed to do 495, you've managed to go 465 per strand at £139.50. Top of my sheet, right there. That was my guess. Before we came on air, that's what I thought. I went through all of these strands, and I said, you know what? That's what I'm expecting. £226.55, there or thereabouts. £139.50. You've got over 4,000 carats of gemstones there. Let me show you the kunzite. I mean, this strand alone, I think I'd got this down on my sheet as £9.95. It's kunzite. They are huge, huge gemstones. This is a very sought after gemstone. Can be a very, very considered gemstone. We've got sunstone there as well. Sunstone, £9.95. Oh, really? Do you know what? People just said, you know, I don't like £4.65 per strand. You can't go back up, Pip. You can't go back up in price. Really? Could we? Not £139. £118.50. We are under £4 per strand. Do you know, I'm just going to hold this one up to the neckline if I can. Look at this. Oh, there's a necklace right there already. Look at this fuchsia agate. Oh, there's 30 strands. How many of you have ever managed to purchase over 4,000 carats of genuine gemstones in one auction before? 4,000. Do you know what? Genuinely, the postman will be like, what have you got in there? Yeah. A small animal? It's, oh my word, 4,000 carats is huge. I have about 50 of these in baskets right now, and so many of you have already checked out. So many of you are already over the moon at that price tag. Getting these down to less than £4 per strand is phenomenal. If you could not have a domestic on air, that would be great. Mike is currently shouting at Pip. Pip's just said something in my ear. Mike's not too happy about that. For all of you. Oh, do you know what? Pip was like Pip was like the naughty school kid then. You know when it's like, don't press that button, don't press that button. Pip just said, he was like, oh my gosh, I can't do it, I'm going to do it, I'm just going to do it. £90. How much does that work out to per strand? £3 per strand. £3 for all of this kunzite. Oh my, £3 for this strand. £3 for these adventuring nuggets. £3 for sunstone. That is wrong, Pip. Wrong on every level. Look at these for £3. In fact, I had a strand like this last week with Mark Smith. I'm sure it was £9.95. There's no going back now. There is no going back there. Moonstone, adventurine, sodalite. When you think about the versatility of these gemstones, you know, having this colour variety in your stash as well, all these different shapes, all these different sizes, nugget strands for your Tree of Life designs. I've got, let's have a look how many nugget strands I've got here. Am I missing any there? I mean, your Tree of Life designs. Wow. How are you getting on with that huge challenge?
I'm gonna bring you.
Oh, look. Part way through her monstrous challenge. Do you know what? I've got multi-buyers. This is fantastic. Take this opportunity. So actually, for those of you that are getting to, that's over 9,000 carats. of genuine gemstones. That's like buying a mine.
That's a hoard in one go.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, not, yeah, I just purchased myself 9,000 carats of genuine gemstones. Who does that? Wow, that is just phenomenal. So you've got all of these nuggets for your Tree of Life designs. They'd be perfect. You could use your kunzite. With the kunzite, actually, I'd use this sparingly.
Moonstone and the kunzite.
Oh, yes.
I put the two together when I sorted it out, and they look amazing.
Look at those together. Your kunzite and your moonstone, that will work really, really well. Then you've got these fuchsia agates and the purple agate that are going to work really, really well together. I'd probably put the clear quartz aside because that's going to go with any of them, absolutely any of them. I think these gemstones here, I think just one of those. Do you know what I would do, actually? Do you know, £90, there's not many of us can say that we even came in this week with a budget of £90, never mind for one auction. Do you know what would be really great to do here? Why not come in and get it and then say to your jewellery making friend, do you want to go halves? And we'll have 15 strands each. Or two of your friends, you know, and split that 3 ways. Pick your 10 favourite strands. There's so many strands here, you could quite easily do that. It's like we've got the whole hour and put it into one bundle, isn't it? Oh yes, look at those. Simple stretches, festival jewellery, macrame, kumihimo, all of these gemstones here are perfect for that. Oh, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, it would see through a very long time, wouldn't it, all of this? And again, as a beginner here at Jewellery Maker, you know, £90 for over 4,000 carats of genuine gemstones. That is a great opportunity to experiment with your pieces, you know. Try and make some Tree of Life designs maybe with your nuggets, or just simple memory wire bracelets. Memory wire rings with your chips and nuggets, and just thinking about memory wire bracelets actually. Guest designer Mark Smith sells those on his craft stall and sells them at £15, starting at £15 depending on the gemstones that he's using. You know, you could take this entire strand if you wanted to. Simply restrand this. Let's go out on the town. Oh my gosh, look at these. But do you know what? These strands are so great because you can just use one of these gemstones. Okay, let's have a think. One of these gemstones. I'm going to find one that I really, really like in this strand. I'm going to wire wrap that, Janet Dwyer styly, into a ring. And do you know what? I'm going to go with probably my gold wire just to complement it. If I just pull these apart for a second. Probably with my gold wire there. Do you know what? I'd probably pop an £8 to £10 price tag on that. £8 to £10, okay? I'm going to say 10 to make the maths easy. You know me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 60, 70, sorry, 72, 74, 76, 77 gemstones on that strand. Even if I only put a £5 price tag on those, I would be looking at something like £380 just in this strand. Just in this strand. And yet we are looking at £90 for another 29 strands included in the price tag. At this moment in time, there are approximately 30 in baskets. You will need to complete your checkouts. You will not want to miss out on this deal. Do you know, it's just great, isn't it? Because you never know. when you wake up tomorrow, you never know where your design's going to take you, do you? Having all of this variety in your stash means that you could make a tree of life design for the summer if you wanted to. You could do some macrame and some kumihimo if you wanted to with those smaller 4 to 6 millimeter gemstones that you've got there. You could just, if you've got not much time, simply make yourself a wire wrapped ring with these. 5-10 minutes, you're going to have a beautiful ring to wear for the day then. There is something here for every medium. Macrame, kumihimo, your soutache, your polymer clay, your silver clay, bead weaving. I could go on and on and on. Something for everyone in this bundle here, and that price tag to get these down to £3 a strand is phenomenal. If you think about the money-making potential within these strands, you could have your money back on any one of these strands, couldn't you? You know, if you're just using your green aventurine in a couple of tree of life designs, maybe sterling silver wire. If you get these home and you think, do you know what, it's too much, I can't cope with 4,000 carats of gemstones, send them back. Send them back. Again, no quibble money back guarantee. If you decide that actually, no, you know, this huge bundle isn't for me, I'm never going to get through it. Or, do you know what? You could get this home and you could sell the strands on just as they are. And do you know what? There's still an incredible amount of money making to be made.
That's true, yeah.
Even just selling them on as they are.
Yeah. You could make up your own bead scoops, couldn't you?
Yes, Deb Rudge. Genius. Make your own bead scoops. Brilliant. What great presents for people as well.
Yeah.
Just little bead scoops.
Yeah, bead scoops in a findings pack.
Yeah.
You've got
That
so many options there.
The do you know what? I think literally I would get these home and I would just be looking at these for a very long time. Now, if you think about my maths from just this one strand, so we said even at £5 per gemstone, in rings we'd be looking at approximately £385. There's potentially thousands of pounds worth of money making to be made in these. If you are making and selling jewellery, the potential is there. You're going to get your money back and some. And just think of the hours and hours of fun that you are going to have with a bundle this huge. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Just phenomenal. If you've got any wire in your stash already, brilliant. If you've got any of your threading materials, just make a simple stretchy bracelet. Just take your fuchsia pink agate rounds here. Simple stretchy bracelet. Get the children involved as well. Again, you know, it won't be too long, sorry.
No.
But the holidays will be upon us again. Yeah. I actually can't wait because I am on holiday for the holidays. First one of the year. So it's just 5 weeks and 6 days away. Not that I'm counting. So yeah, you know, get the kids involved as well with macrame and kumihimo. Go along to our website and see if there's anything available. You know, your macrame boards, you might want to get one of those home and start your macrame, some threading materials and some cords as well. Mega bundle, mega fundle. ODGC04. Right. There are approximately 40 in baskets right now. It's no use having them in your baskets. You do need to complete your checkout. I do understand that, again, £90, that might not have been your budget for this entire week, never mind just one auction. So you might need to think about that for a while, but please don't think about it for too long. Over 100 have gone. My guess is that's going to sell out before the end of the show tonight, so do check out as soon as you can. I will recap that a little bit later on if we have any left. Okay. Right. Oh, where do we go from that? Can I just show you these? Yeah. Some of the best ruby. I mean, look at those. Gemstone quality. And Ethiopian opal from the best parcel we've ever had. they will be a considered purchase. Both strands you're going to get coming up for you a little bit later on. Shall I bring you some 925? Oh my gosh, look at this little bundle I've just found. Oh, that's coming up later. Okay, the ball chain. Very, very popular indeed. Now these, I think, you know, for as long as I can remember, this has always been one of my favourite chains. Always. I just love the design. Now, the grammage in this is phenomenal. There's so much silver, and I'm just going to try and get this tag off for you so it doesn't get in the way there. You have 18 inches in length as well. 18 inches in length, 3 grams of your 925 sterling silver you have there. This is phenomenal. Now the ball chain is very, very popular because you've got those really, really substantial links there. With 925 sterling silver, you've got so much luster. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. Just check out this design. You can see, can't you, just by looking how well made this is as well. You can see the thickness of that silver. You can see how substantial that is. I'm just going to move that around as well so you can see the clasp on there. Substantial clasp. You've got your bolt ring fastening on there. That is 925 stamped as well. Any of those charms that you got earlier on, how fabulous will they look? Just popped on this chain. These are gorgeous. And you know what? The ball chain's great for gents as well, isn't it? It's very unisex, isn't it? The stamps, the blanking stamp. The blanking stamps? Yeah. Stamping blanks. When you say something, you think, that doesn't sound quite right, but what is the right way to say it? That'll be it. Your stamping blanks, oh wow. Nicolette, first person to check out ×3. Well done indeed. Great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker, we don't limit you to how many you can come in and buy. If you want to check out 3, 4, 5, 10, go for it, because you know you are going to get an incredible, incredible price tag. 0800 644 655 LPPO04 is your code for this one. Gift ideas, again, £9.95. If you're not sure if someone's ring size, if you're not sure if someone's got their ears pierced or not, come in and get them a chain. Get yourself one. Do you know, we had some fantastic chains just yesterday. I love having different designs, different chains in your stash, because it might be that you're making a wire wrap cabochon pendant that actually needs a substantial chain behind it. This has got a lot of weight to it, and you can see how substantial that is. What was the grammage on this one? Sorry, Pip. 3 grams in a chain. Again, that is such a lot of silver. More than enough to make a ring. That's how much silver you've got here. You've got to take that gram weight into consideration when we're at just £9.95 for you. Again, 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, feel the weight of it. Pop it in your hand and feel the weight of that chain. It's incredible. Another buyer buying 3 there. Collect it in Somerset. Congratulations to you. Collect it in Aberdeenshire. You've just got yourself 2 as well. Well done. LPPO04. Lady Anthea in Yorkshire, you're there. Louise in Hertfordshire, you've just got yourself 2. Do you know what? In fact, every person on my call screen right now has, apart from playing with West Yorkshire, got 2 or 3. Every single one of you. So well done. If you haven't dialed yet, really easy to get involved. If you're brand new, tune in for the very first time. Telephone number at the bottom of your screen. It's always there, and it's completely free of charge as well. 0800 644 655. When you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message. You're more than welcome to listen to that if you want to. But if you just want to get ahead, press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre. When you're coming through for the first time, they take a few details from you. Set your account up, and that's it. You are ready to roll. And you know what? You will be back tonight. Yes, you will. And tomorrow, and the next day. It's a slippery slope, this Jewellery Maker, I tell you. We do have a Jewellery Maker's anonymous page somewhere, apparently, on Facebook. But I don't think we help each other, you know. No. Part of me wants to say, well, you know, just calm down a bit. But then we bring you deals like this, and I'm like, well, you've just got to grab those chances, haven't you? I once caught my mum in the airing cupboard, you know, whispering on the phone. And I'm not even joking. Really? It sounds very far-fetched. I'm not even joking. I said to her, Mum, what are you doing? She was like, shh, your dad, don't tell your dad. I was like, what are you doing? Jewellery Maker. Ordering again. Yes, trying to hide from my dad in the errand cupboard on the phone. I'm at the call centre. I'm like, sorry, I can't hear you. Can't hear you. LPPO04 is your code for this one. Massive congratulations to all of you that have managed to multi-buy on this one as well. Jane in Northamptonshire, Karen in Anglesey. Carol, you're there in Leicestershire. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Louise in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Collect it in Aberdeen, she's got 2. Collect it in Somerset's got 3. Caroline in East Lothian, you've got yours. Nicolette in Surrey, you've got 3. Collect it in Essex, you've got 3. Jane in Northamptonshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Terry Ray in Greater London, you're on the web. Nicole in Florida, check out. Right. Which one, lovely, sorry? Oh, 2 of them. I've only got 1. Do you know what? They're so huge, we couldn't fit them in. You will get 2 of these. Did I have 1 of these last night? I did, didn't I? 2 of your necklace buds this time, not just 1, but 2. Again, great for crafters. So I will have a small and a large one for you. This is the smaller of the 2 at 20... Let's have a look. 22 by 18 and 25.5 by 21. So there you go. You can see the smaller and the larger of the 2 right there. They're fantastic, aren't they? Do you know, when you are making masterpieces, like the one, thanks Leah, like the one that our de Bruges was making earlier on, you really want to display these as best you can, don't you? You know, you want to show that piece off. You want people to notice that before they've even got to your craft stall. Well, what better way to display it than on these? And they look so professional as well.
Do.
For photography, if you've got a website as well, just using these to photograph your jewellery on makes all the difference. You need to see it in the best possible light. You know, we notice when you send them into the Wall of Fame and you've taken pictures on necklace buds, they stand out, don't they? Really stand out. You are going to get 2 of these. I like these as well because they are substantial, but they're not too heavy, so you can transport these around in your craft bags if you want to. They have got elastic bands on the back as well. So if you've got quite a long necklace and you just want to adjust that so that it sits on the necklace perfectly, you can just tuck that in there and it will hold it securely for you to display your jewellery. CRGC 54. These, along with over 4,000 carats of gemstones that you've just got, that box is going to be huge, isn't it? £14.95. I've got 1 of these and only 1. I do need some more. With 17 necklaces on. They're great. I know, Deb. They're great for your own collection as well, you know, for putting your favourite pieces on, protecting your jewellery. Now, you know, technically I shouldn't have 17 piled on top of each other. It doesn't really work. Yeah, for displaying your jewellery on, you know, if you've got one particular necklace that you're taking off and you want to wear every day, it's going to stand out. It's going to look beautiful on your dressing table as well, isn't it, at the same time? Why not at £14.95? 0800 644 655 CRGC 54. Well done. Some tiara bands for you. Have a little look at these. Oh, do you know, these with the fascinators that we had yesterday, I was saying, you know, if you've got any of our headbands or the hair combs, you can just glue them inside, or you could have wire wrapped them. 3 different colours here as well. You've got the gold, the silver, and the rose gold coloured there as well. And oh my word, you've got 5 of each. 15! That's absolutely loads. 15 of these in total. So 5 in the silver, 5 in the gold, and 5 in the rose gold there as well. So bridesmaids, you know, proms, again, thinking of making beautiful hair designs. You can do gorgeous tiara twists, use your keshi pearls from earlier, use the smaller gemstones that we brought you in the huge bundle that we've just had, over 4,000 carats of gemstones, and create those fabulous designs. What I love about these particular designs is, it's like I said with the fascinators yesterday, that there's no right or wrong. With something like this, it's a great blank canvas because you can just start your design and you never know where it's going to take you, and you can just keep going and going and going and making that bigger and bigger and bigger if you want to, or not. It's entirely up to you. UJGC23 is your code for these. Can I just say, there's 15 here. On a website very recently, I saw these at £2 each, and I thought that was a really good price tag.
Yeah.
I would pay £2 for one of those as a blank canvas. I really would. So that would be £30 for us here. What does that work out to each, Pip? £5.95. I've got 15 of your headbands here. Again, top up your stash today. What incredible, incredible value that is. 40p each. Look at that cackle. Very cheeky cackle, that De Bruges.
That's ridiculous.
It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? 40p each. Do you know, I genuinely, £2, it is good, I think, for one. I'd pay £2 for one. But it just shows you it's not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? At all. 40p each. Phenomenal, phenomenal value there. Again, even if you just wanted to get these home, perhaps you've got a website where you sell bits on as well. Sell them on at £1 each. You're going to be more than doubling your money there. £5.95 UJ GC23. Lots and lots of you coming in for these. Great opportunity again if you've never made any headbands before, if you've never done anything like this before. That price is so good. This is your time to try it out. You know, give it a go. You've got 15 of them there. You know, start off with one. And in fact, with something like this, Deb, if it doesn't go to plan, you can just take it off, can't you?
You can, yeah. Yeah.
So nothing's wasted in that respect.
Start again.
Brilliant. Love it. Your gold coloured, your rose gold coloured and your silver coloured at £5.95. Well done. Okay. Oh, have a look. Your ring stands again. Oh, which ones did I have yesterday? I had the white ones yesterday. I've got the white and the black ones here for you. Obviously, it depends on the colour of the gemstone that you're using, doesn't it? As to which ones you might like to go for. These are gorgeous. I think I've got 5. Yeah, I've got another one there. Cheeky one, jumped out. 5 of these. 5. Oops, I'm going to put that one there. Yes. Doesn't look right, does it? 5 in total. Really, really like these. Again, not just for your craft stores, but for your own personal collection. If you've got lots and lots of jewellery at home,
throw it this
actually,
way.
having 10 of these, great. All of your rings out on display. How fabulous would that be?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it, on your dressing table?
I love that idea. That'd be really show-offy, wouldn't it? Because it is a shame sometimes, I think, to have... you know, to have all your nice jewellery hidden away in a jewellery box.
You forget what you've got.
Yeah, you do. Definitely. I do that. And it's a shame, isn't it, really? Because, you know, you spent all of this money or all of this time making beautiful pieces. And I've got a jewellery box. It's not big enough. But, yeah, I've got lots of things just kind of thrown in there. And that I should get out. And lots of rings. I love rings, me. These would be perfect. Again, for photography. If you have a website, they're perfect. To display on your craft stall as well. Brilliant. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. PB GC 76, £13.90. Excellent. Not your price tag. Ooh. £9.95, less than £1 each. Excellent. Do you know, it's like Angela said yesterday as well, with things like this, you can give them away with your jewellery. If somebody buys an amazing ring off you, just say, would you like to take the stand as well? And then you can have it, you know, on your dressing table at home. When we're taking prices down this low, you can afford to do something like that. It's that little bit extra that's perhaps going to make your customer come back to you, isn't it? PB GC 76 0800 644 655. Webbers, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Oh, do you know, I've just seen these as well. 925 charms. Connectors. All still to come. There's not many of those, though, I'm sure there isn't. PBGC 76. Hold those telephone lines and make sure you're checking out your baskets. Have we got a cheeky star buy? Love it. The iridescence in these is phenomenal. Oh, the pinks. Oh, the pinks. They are gorgeous. Wow. Look at the size of these. Really, really sizable. 14 by 10 millimetres inside. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. Leah, would you be so kind as to pass me that strand of abalone? When I say strand of abalone, Leah has to use 2 hands for this, by the way. Quite possibly one of the most popular strands we've ever had. This is just a sneak peek of what's coming up in the next kit for you. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Wouldn't they look fabulous with these? I said sneak peek. Whoa, they're huge. These would look fabulous with that kit. They really would. Again, going down the bridal route with these, perfection. You've got genuine culture pearls, the real deal here. 14 by 10 millimetres in size. Deb, what would you do with these?
I think they actually make fantastic little pendants.
Oh, yeah.
So you know the ruby you've got there, or the opal? You could have one of those hanging off the bottom of one of the pearls on a sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
That'd look amazing.
It really would, wouldn't it?
Really, really high end, really, really exclusive. Perfect.
Oh, look at those opals. They're distracting me now. I'm going to put them to one side.
But they're picking up all of the iridescence from the pearl, and they're complementing each other really well.
They're gorgeous. It's the great thing about pearls, because you always have that iridescence. It's beautiful. You can put them with the gemstones. You know, I always tend to put them with your organic looking gemstones, like your abalone and your shells and stuff like that, to create that beautiful beachy look. But I think bridal, that's where it's at with pearls, isn't it? They're just so elegant. And I think, again, when we were talking about bridal designs earlier on, you know, if you go into a boutique or you go to a bridal craft fair, just because it has the word bridal with it, you can pretty much triple the price tag, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones on this strand. 14 by 10 millimetres in size. They are gorgeous. DXGP 91 is your code for these. How about with some aquamarine, Amazonite again? Pip said he feels bad doing this. I would too. £9.95. £9.95.
That's
wrong.
It is.
Very, very wrong. Well done if you've already checked out, by the way. You've secured your purchase and you're going to have these home in just a couple of days' time. 0800 644 655 or on the web this evening at jewellerymaker.com. DXGP 91. Sandra, you're there, congratulations. Anne, you've just joined me. Lillian, Catherine, you're there, congratulations to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Collect it in the West Midlands. Collect it in Essex, you've just got yours, congratulations. Wilma in Greater London, Rika in Glamorgan, Margaret in Lancashire, Catherine in Lancashire, Diana in Hertfordshire, Tracy in Somerset. Collect it in Nottinghamshire, Lee in Cardiff, you're there as well. They're so elegant, aren't they? They just ooze glamour and look so expensive. Statement rings as well, just taking one of these. I mean, you've got your jewel hole there. You know, it doesn't mean you have to use it. You could claw prong set one of these if you wanted to into a ring. Bridesmaids, I'm thinking as well. You know, bridesmaid gifts or bridesmaid jewellery for the day even. Just making some little delicate rings. It'd have to be 925 sterling silver wire though, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Lorraine in the West Midlands, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Daisy, you've just joined me on the web. Louise in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. That kit, by the way, is coming up for you. 20 minutes or so time. They're going to sell out, especially with those abalone. I'll bring them back. Have a look. Oh, hello, iridescence. Oh, they look beautiful. That's like an actual match made in heaven right there, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Why would you not? Reminds you of a world map, does it, Mike? I see where you're going with that. Yeah, all those colours, gorgeous, isn't it? They are beautiful. Not too long to wait for those giant abalone. Angela in Shropshire. Janine in East Sussex, you're there as well. Congratulations, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Lots of you there. Stay where you are. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Have a look. Which one should we do first? Now, I want this, and I'm not going to get it, am I? Because there's not many left at all. Quite possibly the most high-end connector I've ever seen. I love silver. I love vintage. Dream. How pretty is this de Bruges?
I've not seen this before.
Oh,
where's this been hiding?
Gorgeous. Well, I would imagine it's been on air once before probably and was really, really popular, and we're left with the last few. Yeah, guessed right there.
Wow.
925 sterling silver oxidised vintage connector. You've got your 4 loops there, 24 by 17 millimetres in size, with your loop that's approximately 3 millimetres in size. So again, it's in, can you imagine, do you know, just with these loops, I love that you've got these extra loops here as well. I'm thinking this, using these loops just on the shoulders, pearls, the bottom, a drop in a pearl necklace.
Or flip it up the other way. If you've got 2, and make gorgeous earrings, like chandelier style earrings.
Just such a show off,
with the sapphire or the tanzanite that we had earlier, or the rubies or the opal.
Wow.
Those pearls, incorporate that as well. So you keep the vintage.
So just turning that way and connecting your pearls via those loops there. How gorgeous. That looks like a real kind of antique piece, doesn't it, that you'd seen in an antique store?
If you've got any sterling silver wire, you could turn it into one of those key pendants.
Yes.
Use the loop at the bottom and
5 left. We haven't even got the price in yet, have we? SZPK051095. Do you know what? There's some serious $9.95. Look how much silver. How much silver is there in there, Pip? I'll just ask quickly because I know there's got to be 3.5, 4 grams in there. A weighty piece. Karen in West Essex, Linda in Hampshire's got 3. Wilmot in Greater London's got 2. 3 grams. Again, enough to make a ring right there. If you've got this in your basket right now, I can't guarantee that you're going to do it. Let's bring you the other one. I'm going to have to bring back that strand of pearls. 19 of these.
Ooh, that's like so pretty.
Gosh, these, Deb. I've got to get these pearls if I can. I'm saying that. I'm missing out a lot tonight. That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
It would. Yeah. Bracelet, perfect.
That's so vintage, so deco, isn't it? Again, 925, solid 925 sterling silver connector you've got there. 2 loops on this one, 24 by 13 millimetres with your 3 mil loop on there. Very substantial. I've got to say we got pretty close to the 3 on that one as well. 2.4 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is just stunning. What a great gift again. Making something like this, that vintage feel, adding a 925 clasp on the back there as well, would look exceptional. TSPK35 is your code for this one. We do have slightly more of these, but not very many. £8.95 for you. 20 chances. I really want one of these. I wish we had a few hundred. A couple of hundred of those would be fantastic, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, we don't have any anymore. So just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got about 40 of these in baskets with only 10 opportunities left at £8.95. And again, just like the previous connector that we saw, there's so many of you multi-buying that actually that quantity is falling far, far quicker because of you multi-buyers there as well. Angela in Surrey, Lee, well done, Louise, Linda collecting Merseyside. Yikes. Beautiful. Right. Let's have a look. What have I got here? I like it's like a surprise.
I know what that is, I think. I've got one exactly the same. No, it's different.
Do you know how long I've been waiting for this? Do you know how long I have been waiting for this? Yeah. Oh,
how brilliant.
Excellent. I know.
Oh,
ring sizer. Lightsaber. Have you seen Star Wars, Deb?
Oh, loads. Yeah.
Sounding like a bee. Is it more of a...
Is it that? I've got a cold.
Oh, I'll let you off, Deb. I'll let you off. Oh, bless you. You have your ring sizer here, which is fabulous. So, if your customer is not sure of their ring size, you can pop one of their rings on here if you like to work out where that size is. I shall just do that with this ring here. And with this one, you've got your US size and you've got your UK size there as well. So that's a size 6 to 7 in your US and British size N there. Oh, not N, that's an L actually, isn't it? Oh no, it's not an L. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh yeah, between an M and an N. I am. That one is there. But also, oh, we did there, Deb. You've got this one as well, which is great. Again, you'll see lots of high-end jewellers have these as well. Not sure of your ring size, so I think I'm an L or an M on this ring. So I'm going to get the L there, and I'm going to try that on for size. I've obviously put on weight. Brilliant.
Oh no. It's the heat in the studio.
Yeah, it's just hot. It's just hot.
It's just
warm. So let's go for an N, L, M, N. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, perfect 10. Perfect 10 for me. So you can just get your customer to try that on for size, and then you can use this as your mandrel to make their ring design. I've never seen these before. I'm so glad that we've got these as well. That is fantastic. You've also got your jewellery cloth in there, and of course you've got your Jewellery Maker case there that's going to fit inside your craft bag perfectly for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. This is such a great opportunity. Really? JOGX07, £11.95. That is incredible value for what you've got here. Isn't it?
Because that's going to last for ages.
It's going to last forever, isn't it?
They're amazing.
I love
these.
And
in a case.
I think
so
they're
it's
great.
easy to pop into your bag and zoom
Look
off
how
somewhere.
professional you look as well with these. Am I really that size? I always thought I was less. It's not a problem. I guess when you know, if you ever go and the last rings I tried on were my wedding ring and engagement ring, so I just tried them on. I didn't know what size I were. I just thought I was a size L. £11.95, JOGX07. Great opportunity for you here. Crafters, or those of you that do have your jewellery making hobby as a business, this is just perfect. Or maybe you've just been thinking about it actually. Maybe you came in last night and joined myself and guest designer Angela Edwards, who is an expert in that field. And that's kind of given you the little kick that you needed to maybe take your hobby into a business. This is a great purchase for you today. It really, really is. £11.95. I think that's phenomenal. Lots of you multi-buying these as well. Isn't that fantastic? Well done if you've got it in your basket. As soon as you can, confirm. I want those.
I want those.
So how many people say to me, and it must be an assumption because I work in the jewellery industry, how many people ask me if I've got a ring sizer? And I don't have one. So many people say, have you got a ring sizer? Right. These are ridiculously huge. Look at the size of these. Oh, look at that hue. Unmistakable. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that is instantly recognisable. That turquoise hue is just phenomenal. These gemstones, just one of those by itself on a pendant with copper. Ooh, antique bronze. I love antique bronze and copper with turquoise. It really complements the gemstone. These are 18 by 13 millimetres in size. Never been seen before. You've got 440 carats of your turquoise there. Aren't they just fabulous? I'm thinking earrings for the summer over your maxi dress. Beautiful. Also, again, very unisex gemstone as well. Great in gents pieces of jewellery too. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones you have there. 22. That could be, oh, can you imagine making a little bead cap Little bead cap for the top there, maybe using your wax Y cone, just popping that on the end, silver, antique bronze, gold, copper, and just dropping that into a pendant design would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. In fact, it would look great popped on that chain that we had earlier on. BMPO71 is your code for these 440 carats. Really? Why did I think these were like 40, 50 pounds? £12 and 95 pence for you. £12.95 for such a substantial carat weight, and each one of them a really substantial size. What would you do with these, Deb?
I've had some similar to this in a bead scoop.
Wow.
I just love them. I think they're gorgeous. Earrings, definitely.
Yeah.
Long necklace, use them at, like, a lot of them on chain with a tassel. They're really nice if you've got any rounds or ovals as well, and just pop them in between, and then sort of turn at one's round.
Yeah. Deb?
Yeah.
Can you do your impression of a tassel again? Because we all really liked that.
Tassel?
Yeah, that's it, that's it. Tassel.
We have signs at home for things like bagels.
Okay.
I don't know why that's a bagel, but it is. Oh, there's chicken nuggets. Oh, mushroom, I like that, Leah. Yeah, mushroom. Sorry, yeah, tassel.
Am I missing out on something here?
I've got a cold.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to talk, just get me bagel and a mushroom, please. What's a piece of toast?
Oh, we haven't got one for a piece of toast. I'll have to toast.
Toast.
That could be toast.
Okay, okay. Biscuit.
Yep, biscuit. You've got it.
Yes. Oh, I'm totally doing that later on when I get home. £12.95 for your BMPO. I bet everyone's sat at home right now trying to think of ways that they can send in their ideas.
Yeah. You'll have to do drawings.
I've got so much more coming up for you after the break, including more international signage for food. And the kit featuring these beauties. I know, it's going to be incredible. Don't go anywhere, we'll try and think of a few more on the break. I'll see you in just a few.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Deal of the day time for you now. Spacer beads. Do you know what? These, I cannot sing their praises enough. They are such a useful addition to your stash at home. They really, really are. Whether you are using these just by themselves in designs, or whether you are using them as is intended as for spacer beads. So if you've got any of your higher end strands, so maybe you know, it might be any of your big five, but also it could just be your favourite strand that actually you're thinking, do you know what, I really want to make this strand go as far as I possibly can. Use your spacer beads in between and that will make them go that little bit further for you as well. But just using these in designs by themselves, so maybe macrame, or kumihimo with these as well, works really, really well. You've got lots and lots of lustre from these. Do you know what? There are 600 pieces in one tube. That is so many. That's a huge, huge amount you've got there. 4mm in size. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen guest designer Mark Smith do a little trick with these. And he accidentally did it a good few months ago now. And we're so glad that he did. He accidentally crimped one, and because he thought he'd picked up, I guess, a crimp tube. He accidentally crimped one, and then he looked at it and was like, oh, that was a spacer bead. But actually, that looks really, really good. So what he did was started crimping his spacer beads, and what that did was kind of create a two-hole connector, if you like. So you could use two threads separately in one of the beads. And he did it in a ring design. And I tell you, it just gave them such a different look. And it looked really, really fabulous as well. 600 in total. They're going to go a long way. If you're making your own findings, sometimes we bring you our little shepherd's hooks, and you might see a couple of seed beads on them just for that decorative purpose. They're really fantastic. Adding lustre into designs, you know, that attention to detail. 600 in total. ELPO98 is your code for this one. Taking them down, 600 at £9.95 for you. A lot of you coming through and multi-buying as well. I'm pretty confident in saying that I've never ever seen them go that low before. 600 pieces at £9.95. If you want to multi-buy, just like Paula in the West Midlands, please feel free to do so. You can take advantage of that. incredible, incredible value. You've got Linda in Hampshire, Susan in Yorkshire, Jennifer in County Antrim, well done to you, Chris in Cleveland, you're there, Barbara in Lancashire, you've just joined, it's not Lancashire, Lanarkshire, I beg your pardon, you're there as well. Dial now, you can still do it if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Telephone number is on the bottom of your screen. 0800 644 655, press your number 1 button as soon as you can. We've got a question. Hannah, my lovely, could you please tell me if the ring sizer has both letter and number sizes? It does. On that one side, it had the US and the UK. So the US is in numbers, isn't it? And our UK is kind of NN, LMNOP. And your US is kind of, what did I just say? Letters or numbers?
Ours is letters.
Ours is letters.
And US is numbers.
So your size 5 is like your J to K, your size 6 is your L to M, your size 7 is your N to O. It had both sizes on there for you as well. That was brilliant. I'm going to get one of those. It was really popular as well. If you've still got anything in your basket, by the way, do make sure you're checking out. Speaking of things in baskets, lots of people texting in thinking they've missed it. Do you know what? We can show you again. And we can put those graphicals back on your screen because there are some chances available. I have brought you today the biggest carat weight in history. Not just one tease bar, but 2 tease bars for you. We had a total carat weight of 4,600 and something carats. That's right, 4,625 carats. 4,625 carats. There is a huge selection of gemstones in there, including hematite, your agate, kunzite, sunstone in there, adventurine, sodalite, carnelian. You've got lots and lots of different coloured agates. You've got smoky quartz in there. We can ship this around the world. Isn't that just fantastic as well? You can all grab this opportunity today. Now, if you did miss us doing this auction earlier on, we should have been, I worked out earlier on, and I'll just show you at the top of my paper here. I always do this. I have a look at strands, and I think in my head where they'll be going on price. So I individually price them all. Kind of $9.95 was the highest price tag that I put on the kunzite. That was the price tag that I wrote down, £226.55. Pip managed to get it to £4.65 per strand. He then said, do you know what? Don't like that price, I'm going to take it under £4. Took it under £4 a strand. Then he said, do you know what? I'm pressing that button. I'm taking it to £3 per strand. £3 per strand. £49.50 off of the original price tag. That is a saving of nearly £50. Do you know with that £50 you can come in and buy the kit? That's what I'd do. That's a huge, huge saving when you look at the amount of kunzite you've got there. And as I was saying earlier on, with this particular strand, you may have seen guest designer Janet Dwyer do this quite a lot, using strands like this, taking the gemstone and using them individually. So you could take, I think I counted 60-something gemstones on this strand, I think. And I said if you sold them at £5 each in rings, that's £385 just in this strand alone. Just in, did I say more? Maybe it was it 80-something? I can't remember, but we got to £365, didn't we? £365. Was it 73? 73 gemstones with the power of the calculator right there. Yeah, so that would be 73 rings at £5 each. And at £5 each, that's been really conservative, isn't it? You've got £385 potential just in this strand alone. And then you've made an absolute fortune just on that one strand. Do you know what? You've got 29 strands left over. The variety of colour, the variety of size, the different shapes that you've got here. There isn't any medium that these wouldn't work with. Not one. They are all phenomenal. Great opportunity to top up your stash today. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking of somewhere to start, I appreciate that, again, £90 might not be your weekly budget, never mind just for one auction. But for 4,625 carats of genuine gemstones, that is just phenomenal. Let's bring you the kit. Have a look at what I have for you. Now, I just want to check, Pip, how many of these do we have? Ooh, only 68 chances to get the kit. That is not going to be enough. If you've ever seen these strands of abalone, do you know, when I came in early on, 3 people from the mid-show, producer Rob, who was directing now, Ryan and Claire from this morning all said to me, your kit's nice tonight, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Do you know what? I'm going to start with them because there's no avoiding these whatsoever. These abalone are just phenomenal. I mean, one of those fills the palm of your hand. They are so sizable. I have to say that in all my days here at Jewellery Maker, I think one strand that I've had like this previously, probably the quickest selling strand that I think I've ever had. They are huge. And I think going forward into the summer, whoa, statement is an understatement, isn't it? It really is. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual abalone shells, 54 by 36 to 63 by 50 millimeters in size. That is redonkulous, isn't it? They are huge, and the quality of these, breathtaking. That iridescence is exactly what we should be seeing. You've got the pinks. Look at this one. Sorry, Mike. Oh, look, it's like an oil painting, isn't it? Look at those pinks. Gorgeous purples coming through there. Beautiful swirls. You know, every single one of these is like a work of art, isn't it? Every single one like an oil painting. No two will be identical. You could, no man could recreate this, could they? This is the work of Mother Nature, and if we could high-five her right now, I would absolutely do it. These are phenomenal. So unique. Look at the size of them. You'd only have to use one of these in a design. One of these, and you have that impact, that statement right there. There are already people multi-buying, just so you know. You also have 2 strands, 2 beautiful strands. Have a look at these with your abalone. Gorgeous pearls. Oh, these pearls, they're like the ones I had earlier on with those connectors that we had. Stunning. Look at that for an organic look. You've got your white freshwater culture potato pearls, 3 millimeters in size. And you've got 7 carats of your apatite plain rounds there at 2 millimeters. Those seed beads, you know, it's all you need with something like this. You don't want to detract from the abalone. You know, you just want it to be all about those gemstones. Actually, these gemstone strands are perfect for this. Now, you've got a whole lot of wire here as well. I have your 1.25 millimeter gauge, your gold coloured 1.25. So for making tall necklaces, this gauge is fantastic. You've got a real thick gauge there that's going to give you lots and lots of structure, and 10 meters is a lot of wire to be going on with there. You also have your gold coloured wire. You've got your 0.6 and your 0.4 there as well. So great for your weaving, perfect for these smaller gemstones that you have in this bundle. So we're now up to 30 meters of wire, and then look at that for a splash of colour. Love that. You've got your blue wire in there as well. 50 metres, 50? Wow. 50 metres of your navy blue coloured copper wire there, 0.4 millimetres in gauge. So that's actually 80 metres. 80 metres in total. Now just have a look at some of her de Bruges pieces because they are phenomenal. There is no better way to make a statement, in my opinion, than with these huge abalone designs. Can you imagine walking into a room wearing one of those, Deb? I mean, people would do a double take, wouldn't they? Oh, where did you get that from?
Yeah, they would.
So this isn't something you see on the high street. You know, this is boutique jewellers, isn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, even in a boutique jewellers, I'd be shocked if you'd find abalone of this size. It's that buying power here at Jewellery Maker. It's who you know, as they say. Do you know what? I think that's my favourite design. Love the wire work. It just frames the abalone beautifully.
I think that's what you need to do is look at the shape of the abalone and just work with it. So it is the star of the show, definitely. And I didn't want to be covering up the shell and those patterns and colours. So I just wanted that to shine through in all of the pieces because they are incredible.
They're just exceptional, every single one of those pieces. Deb, I'm just going to pick out my favourite. It's my favourite. Actually, it's right to Mike's favourite as well. The one where you've framed it with that weave there with the wire. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like that?
Well, I think if you're looking at a pendant without the chain, because then people can choose different. So I think you're probably looking at £25.
Wow. I think that's being very conservative myself. But again, it's entirely up to you. We're all different, of course, but £25 for Deb. If we go for an average of £25 per pendant, that's £175 for Deb there. Unbelievable. Do you know, if you came in and bought all of these components individually on the web today, the price tag that you would be paying is £55.15. And you know, there's so many of you already checked out at that price tag. It's the abalone, isn't it? But we're about to save you a huge amount of money. VGGC20 telephone bidders, if you haven't got involved yet, you need to now. £32.95. How much have we just taken off? Over £20? We've taken over £20 off of that price tag, haven't we? So for those of you that have got to, that's actually over £40 that you have just saved by checking out. And Kirsty in Essex, Pat in London, Collect It in Merseyside, Linda in Hampshire's just got to. Collect It in London, Alexander and Myra in Midlothian, Mary in Surrey, Sweetha in Greater London, Richard and Angela in Somerset, Linda in Kent, Tina in Cheshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Ian Hampshire, Michelle in North Yorkshire, Jojo in Kent, Alison, you've just got yours. Irina, well done. Mary in Ayrshire, this is going to be gone in seconds. There's so many of you now with these in baskets. Don't hang around. Please, please check out. You are risking missing out right now. There's a lot of multi-buyers on this one, and there are so many of you on the telephone lines right now as well. If there is a tiny wait, it is just a tiny wait. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a penny. I'm urging you, and I might be creating a bit of a panic here, don't hang up. There's lots and lots of people with these in baskets. In fact, I've got about 30 in baskets right now that haven't yet checked out. It is a race to the finishing post. Collect It in Merseyside has just got 3 of these.
Ooh, nice work.
Can I have one? Just one. Just one. I've got absolutely no chance whatsoever now. Carol in Cornwall, Sally in Aberdeen, Deborah in Tyne and Weir, Eleanor in Barcelona, Yvette, you all know it in the West Midlands. Stephanie in Swansea, Collect It in the West Midlands, Collect It in Hertfordshire, Joanna in County Durham, Jean in Merseyside, Em in Northamptonshire, Mary in Surrey, Louise in Greater Manchester, Brenda in Surrey. You've all got that in your basket. You haven't got it yet. You're so close. Don't let it slip through your fingers. VGGC20. That is going to be gone very, very quickly. Let's go over, have a closer look at some of these pieces. Love them. Oh, I like what you've done there with the headband.
Yeah, with the headband.
Very clever. Headband design over here. That I didn't even notice from over there. Looks fabulous. Really, really. Can you not make so much jewellery next time? I can't get through.
I'm sorry.
There is so much here. They're just, I mean, oh. And you all think the same at home. That's why you're all in checking out. It's nearly sold out, that kit has. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. 30, Deb, you've got your money back pretty much on one of these.
Yeah.
And you must have had loads of wire left.
Oh, I've got loads.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to use up all of the turquoisey colour.
Okay. Well, 50 metres.
And I used loads and loads and loads in the heart.
Wow.
But I've still got loads left on the reel.
It doesn't look like you touched it, to be honest.
I know. It's.
Oh, look at that, Freddie. I love that embellished heart with pearls. How romantic is that?
It's quite luxurious, isn't it?
Really luxurious. Love that one. It's good. I love them all, to be fair. Really, really do. But this is a great thing I think about a gemstone like this as well, is that, you know, you don't have to do too much, you know. Perhaps sometimes we pressure ourselves into doing really elaborate designs and going to town. But sometimes less is more, and I think this certainly is one of those gemstones that does all the talking for the design, no matter how you put that into your design, whether it just be on some organza or onto some leather cord or onto some chain. Every person is going to compliment you on that design, aren't they? When you're wearing something like that, it's just exquisite. How are we doing on the kit? I've got 40 in baskets. 8 left.
Ooh.
Yikes. 8 chances left. Right. Deb, I'm going to let you crack on and show us the design. Which one are you going to show us?
I thought I'd show you this one here.
This one here?
Yep.
Fantastic. Marvellous.
Because, I mean, to make a statement pendant, like as we were saying, the shell, the abalone shell, is the star. But I just love those little pearls as well.
Oh, me too.
I think they're so gorgeous. So I thought this was a really nice way to use them. Okay, I used the 0.6 to go through the abalone shell, which is actually it's easier to get the thicker wire through than it is the thinner wire. And the reason for that is that you need to actually make sure the wire's really straight.
Yeah, I guess because it's such a huge gemstone, it's got quite a way to get through, hasn't it?
Yeah. So if it's got a kink in it, it gets caught anywhere. The 0.6 tends to bend, whereas the 1.25 doesn't. So if I just see if this will go through, all you need to do is keep sort of pulling it back and pushing it back in, turn the shell round. If it doesn't go through, spin it round and try from the other end. Because sometimes that will do it. So I have pre-threaded one, just in case I couldn't get it to go through.
I was just going to say, you know, if that gemstone was translucent and I could see right through it, I still wouldn't be able to do it.
It's it just takes a little bit of patience and just keep going. Yeah. And you will feel it. Oh, I think it went in then and I pulled it back out. That's not clever.
Ah, well. You've got, obviously at home, you've got plenty of time.
You have. And you can obviously just manipulate it. But it is quite a distance that it has to actually travel. Yeah. So anyway, I have got one on there, so they do go on. So we'll look at that one.
Okay.
Okay, so I wanted the actual loops and everything to be quite unobtrusive on this one, which is why I used the finer wire. So if we pop that out of the way. And then what we need to do is take round those pliers and we're going to turn a smallish loop. We don't want it massive. Which way round did I do it? I think the fat end's at the top. So at the bottom, we're just going to turn a little tiny loop. So it needs to be big enough for the 1.25 wire to fit through.
Yeah.
And that's plenty big enough there. So pull the tail over the top and just wrap it round using your fingers. It's easy enough to manipulate.
Okay.
And then snip off the end with your cutters. And then all we need to do is straighten that up.
Yeah.
Okay, so that will then come down against the shell. And then on the other end, we're going to do exactly the same thing, but it's a little bit bigger.
Okay.
The loop.
Yeah.
So all the way around the pliers and up, and then just wrap it round. So that's our wrap loop there. Snip off the excess and straighten it all up. So once you've got that, you need to make a big jump ring to go on the bottom. So using your 1.25, if you just cut off a section, and I actually used some of the offcuts that I had left from some of the other pieces, and I wanted quite a big jump ring. So all I did was take my my wire, pop it into the end there, and wrap round on the biggest of the bail making pliers. So we've got 3 rounds going round, and then just trim it back. So that's a nice straight edge there, and I'll just turn these round and come in there and cut off. So that's made a nice neat jump ring which closes up nice and tightly. So now we've got that, we've got our shell all prepared. What we need to do now is take our pearls and get them threaded onto some fine head pins. So using the finest head pin, I just take the end off, because sometimes they tend to kink a little bit on the end, so it's easier if you just trim it off. And then using the pinching method again, just pinch the pearls off of the strand and pop them onto the head pin. They should go on fairly easily. But the drill holes are a pretty good size. So I did 2 head pins of 3 pearls, 2 head pins of 5 pearls, and 1 head pin of 7 pearls. So we're going to do little wrap loops on the end again. So bringing the wire down, round, wrap round a couple of times and trimming off. And then what you need to do is take all of your pearl tassel and pop them, open up your jump ring that you've made, and then popping them onto the jump ring in order. So the 3, then the 5, then the 7, and then reverse it. And that way you get a nice sort of fanned out
nice graduation
section there.
That's so pretty. Do you know what, they look lovely as earrings, those as
they
well.
would, yeah, they would. Pop it through your loop that you made and close up your jump ring, and then that's ready to hang. So you can then, depending on the size of the loop at the top, you can pop one of your bigger jump rings in, put a ribbon through it, depends on what you want to hang it on.
Wow, gorgeous, exquisite design. Do you know what? I don't know how there is 45 in baskets and still 3 chances available.
Crikey, that's for you and me.
Yes, Debruge.
Yay!
Yes. There are 3 kits left. Who is it going to be? Because there's 45 of you with those in baskets right now, and there's every chance that somebody could dial in and grab them. Got to check out, haven't you? Do you remember those rubies and those Ethiopian opals? Coming up for you now.
Yum.
I showed these rubies to Deb earlier on. I think it was the first strand that I showed to you, actually.
It was, yeah.
And she didn't actually say anything. She just made lots of noises. Ooh, oh.
I think that's about right, yes.
Yeah.
But look at them.
Oh. Oh my days. How high-end is this?
Wow.
My goodness me. Do you know, this is my birthstone. If anybody would like to come in and treat me, Mum, anyone watching, that'd be great. Can you imagine having all of these rubies in a necklace design? Just like this. They look so high-end, so beautiful. The inner glow from these, I've never seen rubies like this here at Jewellery Maker. Never seen rubies like this at Jewellery Maker before. You know, each one of these could be a solitaire ring, couldn't it? Each one of them, even the smallest one on this strand is 6x4mm in size. Now, 6x4mm, you could quite easily be looking at a carat with those dimensions. Carat solitaire. Do you know, I'm just trying to think. Mike's just saying to me, do you know what? I'd make a couple of really high-end pieces of jewellery. I would, oh my gosh, just one of these in a ring. Do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you. Completely, a minimum of 95, obviously. Silver clay, brilliant. 9 carat gold that we've had here at Jewellery. I'm gonna say 119, 120 pounds each. Those rubies are exceptional, fantastic. The brand new sterling silver beading thread that we've got coming. Oh, it's on the desk in Pip's office right now. Look at the quality and the richness of colour in these rubies. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. 23 individual gemstones you have there. Wow. That's over 10 pairs of earrings, if you wanted them to be earrings. 55 carats in total, 6x4 to 10x7mm in size. That is not all you're getting. This strand from the best parcel of Ethiopian opal we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. You have some of the best right here in this opal. Oh! That's no camera trickery, new viewers. Oh no, we couldn't do that if we tried. This is the work of Mother Nature. Gemstone that is completely natural, like the northern lights from underground. Just phenomenal. Reds, greens, ultraviolet hues, oranges. You've got in there flashes of pinks, golden hues. These opals are on fire. You've got 25 carats. And can I just say, wait until you see them in the flesh. Wow. 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 Those colours. Oh. You only have to move them just a little bit and the colour just dances through these gemstones beautifully. 4 to 9mm in size, your opals. You have 2 of the most high-end strands of the day, I think. I think we've saved the best till last. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 55 gemstones approximately you have there. 55 Ethiopian opals, 25 carats of the best quality, and 55 carats of this phenomenal, the inner glow. I've never seen an inner glow like this on rubies here at Jewellery Maker. I've not. I really, really haven't. I would love to come in and get these strands today. You have such a treat. Look at these, De Bruges.
Oh, no.
Just look at them. It's, you know, sometimes when you think, is this actually happening? Do I actually have these strands right now?
They are. They're just beautiful, aren't they? The colour and the fact that the strands colour matched all the way through, to get that intensity of colour all the way through. Oh. And with the opal, to get every single one, that magnificent.
Just look at them. I actually feel a bit speechless. It doesn't happen very often. I could stare at these all day long. The magicalness of the play of colour that you are seeing from those opals, and that richness of ruby, that's mouth-watering. Mouth-watering, those rubies. Do you know, Pip, can you write the code down? I know it's going to be a considered purchase. I'll do some extra overtime. I'll do whatever it takes. I've got to get them. NCGC42 is your code for these. Your should be price tag today is £164.90. Bearing in mind that I am going to be making, even on the smallest rubies on this strand, pair of earrings, 3 figure, it's got to be for me. Again, we're all different, it's entirely up to you, but these are high quality rubies. I'm going to have my money back nearly on 1 pair of earrings, 2 gemstones from the ruby strand at £164.90. However, we are not staying there. We're going to go even lower. These are beautiful. NCGC42, £144.95 for you today. Well done. If you have already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price. Look at the reds in these opals. Just down here. They are some of the rarest and most sought after colours in your opals. Whew. Oh my, look at that. That is Mother Nature right there. Isn't this phenomenal? Natural Ethiopian opals. Can you imagine these gemstones in earrings? As they move and as they catch the light, my gollies, will they look exquisite.
Yeah, I thought the way you were holding them on your hand as well, as a ring, they looked amazing, because somehow the light was still getting to it, and normally when you have the gemstone sort of as a ring or something like that, you tend to lose a bit of it, but the vibrancy and just the amazing look of that gemstone, it was still there. It just shows how good they are.
I could just stare at them all day. Sorry, I completely forgot. We only had 23 to start with. Over half of the stock has gone already at £144.95. No!
Wow.
I do have my money back on a pair of ruby earrings right there. Can I just say, I've got 2 multi-buyers as well. You know you have an incredible, incredible deal. Imagine, can you just imagine this ruby, and I mean, I know there's going to be lots of you that no way would you use all of this in one design. If you did, let's just say you did, with some solid gold. In fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get this today and I'm going to do it. I'm going to put these with gold and I'm going to get a valuation for you. I am very excited about that valuation, I tell you, for the quality 55 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous ruby you have here. Pip, you've got to write that code down, love. I'm not missing out at £124.95. No way. NCGC42 is your code for these. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home. If you get these home and you have a look in natural daylight and you think, do you know what? Nah, not for me. No, not for me. Send them back. Send them back. There is no way that we should be this low on price for you today. They are phenomenal. Mary in Leicestershire, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Collect It in Devon, you've checked out. Catherine in Lancashire's checked out. Angela in Hampshire's got hers. Collect It in Essex, you've got yours. Lynn in Tyne and Weir, well done. Collect It in Greater London, you've managed to get 2 of these as well. Congratulations. I've got another Collect It in Bedfordshire that's managed to get 2 of these. Well done. I've got about 7 in baskets right now, and I've got a single finger quantity available for you as well. It's now or never. Oh, and lots of people joining us on the web. I just want one. That's all. I'm going to be absolutely gutted if I miss out. Genuinely, absolutely gutted if I miss out on this. For me, I'm just seeing the quality of that ruby and thinking, that's a holiday for me there. That is a holiday. Do you know what? I don't own... I've got some ruby in a ring, accenting ruby. I don't have a ruby masterpiece, and it's my birthstone. It's the birthstone for July. If you know anybody with a birthday in July rather, and you're thinking of making them something special, wow, you have the ruby right here in this strand. And how many designs could you make with this much ruby as well? Collect It in Surrey, you've just checked out. Deborah in Tyne and Weir. Candice in New Mexico. Collect It in Hertfordshire. Yvette in the West Midlands. Maggie in Angus. You're going to have to check out your baskets right now. Get them home. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. That is just... You've got 2 of the best examples I've ever seen. In fact, the Ethiopian opal, we've been really, really lucky because this particular parcel that we had is the best we've ever seen. I mean, this is gemstone quality. This is not bead quality. This is gemstone quality. If everyone checks out right now, this is gone. Just NCGC 42. Oh my days. Right. It's the last couple of chances. They're going to sell out. I'm just going to put those there. Gorgeous. Have you still got the 30 strand bundle in your basket, by the way? Oh, £90. What do we take? £3 per strand. £3. You've got sunstone in there. You've got kunzite in there as well. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the web. 30 strand bundle. Over 4,600 carats. £90. Should have been in 3 figures. Right. These. Have a look. Have a look. Oh, with the kit. With the kit. All of you that managed to check out the kit, here's a great addition. Oh, these are gorgeous. Perfect pearl duo you've got here. 2 strands of your white freshwater culture pearls, your 3mm. And do you know what? That list must be so long in that gallery. I've got all those things from yesterday that I need to go and get. I've got so many things from today as well. We've been absolutely spoiled here at Jewellery Maker. RBGC51 is your code for these. 2 strands of your pearls, again for your tiaras and your hair combs. All of those bridal designs. Perfect. And do you know what? We're all about the value here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. Should be £14.90. These are the real deal. The real deal you've got here. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. We can still squeeze in so many treats before the end of the evening for you. £11.95. That works out to approximately less than £6 each. Oh, how pretty do these look? Oh, do you know, I love big pearls, and obviously when it comes to value, big round pearls are more considered. But there is just something so feminine about, you know, your really delicate sized pearls, isn't there? Even more so, I think, for adding that attention to detail in pieces. If you want to bring femininity to a design, these are perfect, aren't they? 2 strands you've got there. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Again, we only started with 50, was it? 50 chances, 51 chances, and we're down to about, well, over half of the stock has gone right now, so you do need to be checking out for these. Again, I'd really like the opportunity to, I wish I was at home right now, Pip, no offence, but I really do. Tina in Cheshire, well done. Janet in Yorkshire, ×2. Irene in Suffolk, collect it in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Helen in Devon, well done. Yvette in West Midlands. Sophie in Reading, you're there. Susan and Brian in East Sussex. Julie in Derbyshire. Angela in Surrey, collect it in Cornwall, you've got 2. Angela in Hampshire, well done. Collect it in Cardiff, collect it in Newport, collect it in Shropshire. Tina in Devon. Nicolette in Surrey. Evelyn in Kent, you've just got 2, well done to you. Norma in Devon. Alison, you're there. Joanne, well done. Sandra, you're there in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Surrey. Tonya in South Yorkshire, you've just checked out yours on the telephone lines, well done. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, there is every chance that you are going to be successful. Just make sure you're pressing that number 1 button as, oh, bridesmaids, beach, yeah, just put that around my wrist and just thought, do you know what, yeah, beach wedding, those would be just perfect. And again, going back to another idea that guest designer Mark Smith had the other day, just simply sewing these to a veil would look amazing.
It would, yeah.
It would look phenomenal. You know, again, when you talk about bridal and going into these boutiques, you don't really see genuine gemstones. You know, it's always diamantes and faux pearls, isn't it? And, you know, nothing wrong with those. But how about real pearls? You know, your veil embellished with genuine pearls. I wish I'd have thought of that when I got married, I tell you. RBGC51 is your code with just 15 chances available for you this evening. All you have to do is check out, sit back, and we will do the rest for you. Well done. Oh. Yeah. The watch faces. Wow. There's 2 as well. 2 of these. Fabulous. I'm just going to take the little thingy out and see if I can set the time for you. What time are we? There we go, 8:45, there or thereabouts. Have a look at these. Now you are going to get 2 of these for you. Now I've brought you 1 in a kit, I think, before, but not 2 before. So you will get 2. Mother of pearl face you've got there. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what I'm just thinking? I'm just looking at all those strands that I'd had in the huge, you know, the mega fundle, the bundle. Oh, oh, heavy those gemstones. So what could we use? Oh, the kunzite would be nice, wouldn't it? Kunzite nuggets either side there. Having that as your watch. Again, you think about genuine gemstone watches. I've got a watch from probably 15, 20 years ago.
I think I've got the same.
And it's got 1 tiny, tiny, tiny diamond. And I mean, you've got to really look for that diamond just in the face. And that's about it, isn't it, where genuine gemstone watches are concerned. You know, you don't very often get genuine gemstone watches. You've got your mother of pearl face, and you can use whatever you wish to do so there. So it could be, how about birthstone watches? So how about, you know, you use your different birthstones and give that a timepiece with your birthstone. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Fabulous. And I do think that could be quite unisex as well, couldn't it? You could have that with a gent. So how about you do some macrame? Attach some macrame. How fab would that look? The leather, again, would look incredible with those. So there's so many things you could do to create your strap on the watch there. 0800 644. How about his and hers? Because you've got 2. His and hers. Love it. IHGC52 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £21, and do you know what? £21.90. We're at kind of £11 each, there or thereabouts. Wow. Less than £8 each. Less than £8. And you can personalise this as well. You know, personalise your design yourself, whether it be for yourself or whether it be for a friend or a family member. You can do it, you can commission them as well. Imagine commissioning watches as well. You know, beautiful
really nice.
timepieces. How lovely would that be?
They're a really classic face as well.
Yeah.
With the mother of pearl and those, just the whole layout of it, the whole look of it.
Could you do something really with your bead loom?
Yeah.
And then use that?
Yeah, you can,
imagine that.
Seed bead, watch strap, yeah.
Whoa,
yeah.
That would look, I think it was yourself, wasn't it, Deb? You and I had a show together where you used the bead loom. And you get some fantastic results with that as well. That would look stunning on the watch faces. 2 of them at just £14.95. IHGC52 is your code for these. Well done. Right. Oh, ring mounts and a whole lot of them as well. I tell you, this bundle, there is a lot going on tonight. Woohoo. Have a look at these adjustable ring mounts for you. These are great to have on your craft store because if someone's not sure of size, the adjustable ring mounts are fantastic because one size fits all. All you need to do is simply adjust that like so to fit. I love the twisting, the roping effect that you have on these. It makes them really high-end and designer. You know that 30-strand bundle that we had? I'm just thinking you could get so many of those gemstones because I love multi-gem designs. You could get a load of those nuggets, all those different colours. Using your featherweight head pins, attach them to your multi-loop set and you just have this huge cluster of multi-gemstones.
Yeah, make a fantastic noise as well.
Oh yeah, I love that. Really, really beautiful.
Hours of fun.
Yes. Great for wrist to ring designs as well. In fact, with these, you can open them out and use them in different ways. We have seen them used in different ways before. So you can open them out. Obviously, you spend a lot more time shaping that. You could have that over the wrist and make that into a bracelet and attach some gemstones that way. You could use it in the same way and pop that into a pendant design there and use that to hang gemstones from. You have 10 pieces. 10 pieces in total. So actually, maybe do a little bit of everything with them. Silver plated, so you've got that incredible luster from your 925. Have I got 2 packs? I do have 2 packs. I've got 20. Yes. Brilliant. 20 of them. That is so many. And that's the great thing when you are getting several pieces like this. Gives you the opportunity to do several things with them, doesn't it? You know, you can try a few different things then and experiment with your jewellery making. EMGC28 is your code for this one. I'm hearing news of a ridiculous price tag. £6.95. That works out to approximately 35 pence per ring. 35 pence each, I tell you. How can we even make something? You know, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? 0800 644 655. 2 packs you're getting here. 20 pieces in total. EMGC28 for you there. Earrings as well. Would these work as earrings, Deb? Because you attach them somehow.
Yeah, you'd be able to probably pop a little loop on the end. Yeah. 2 little loops and then hang them.
Ah, fab. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, if you could pop those into earring designs, actually, they're perfect, aren't they? Because you've got that incredible design there. Multi-loops on there as well. Chain, lots of chain coming down from those would look fab, wouldn't it? Oh, lots of you with these in baskets. Well done if you've already managed to check out at £6.95. Rock bottom for you there. Right, mega bundle. This is your last chance to get this now. Last chance, 30 strands. 30 strands. It's the biggest auction that I've ever brought to you. I've never ever brought you this many strands before. I brought you 20, which was incredible. But 30, and you know, our Pip, you've got to love him. We should have been so much higher. We have saved you 50 pence off £50 this evening. £49 and 50 pence is what we've saved you. So we've taken these down to £3 per strand. Now, if you just have a look at all of these designs, all of these strands, and just think, okay, so with the bigger strands, maybe use one gemstone. So with those really sizable, you could just take one gemstone from that strand to make a design. The nuggets, you might take a couple. But you know, if you think about it, you could take one gemstone or a couple from all of those strands, from each of those strands, and get your money back on the entire strand. And think about how much you would have left. I decided to take this strand earlier on as an example because guest designer Jan has done this quite a lot with strands of the same design. So just taking one of these, either popping that into a half jewelled pendant bail or wire wrapping that into a ring. Even if you sold them at only £5 a piece, which is going to be something that people will multi-buy, they'll snap it off you at £5 a piece. There is £385 potential in this strand alone. And you've not even touched the other 29 strands that you have there. If that's not incredible value, I don't know what is. There are still some chances. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone on these. I did start with 150 opportunities. We wanted to give all of you a fantastic opportunity tonight. Not just our regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker, but also our new viewers that may be tuning in this hour thinking, where on earth do I start? You can come in and get yourself just a couple of strands. You know, the odd strand here and there, it's entirely up to you. But to be going on your Jewellery Maker journey with this many gemstones, this much variety, this much colour, you know, this much difference in sizes as well. So pretty much every medium we've been trying to think of since we did the auction. There isn't any medium that these wouldn't work with. You know, you can macrame with your gemstones here, you can kumihimo with them, you can use them with your polymer clay and your silver clay if you want to. Wire work as heaven right here as well. Look at this tiger's eye, the quality of the nuggets here is exceptional. So let's just say you restranded this, tie a knot in it. You know, over your maxi dress in the summer, tiger's eye was all over the catwalk. Thinking about that, what kind of price tag would you pop on something like this? That's a massive, massive carat weight. Tiger's eye, just one of the strands. You've got carnelian, you've got sodalite, you've got adventurine, you've got lots and lots of agate, you've got sunstone, you've got kunzite, you've got moonstone, you've got hematite in there, you've got clear quartz. The versatility, it's as good as it gets, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of everything to get your teeth into.
Yeah.
Something to try, different shapes, different sizes.
And again, you know, if you're starting off, these shapes actually here, Deb, the sunstone is the sunstone and the moonstone. Those are the perfect drops for using with those adjustable ring mounts, aren't they? You know, for getting that movement in your designs, your multi-gemstone pieces as well. They are fabulous. How many do we have in baskets, Pip? 27 in baskets right now. At £90, you can get yourself 4,625 carats. We played Guess the Carat Weight game at the start of the show. I said 3,000. I thought I was quite close, to be honest. Way off, way off. 0800 644 655 or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. ODGC04 is your code for this one. Well done if you have just checked out. Lots of new people coming through for this bundle this time round, which is fantastic. Telephone bidders, press your number 1 button and get through to the call centre. You're going to have this home very, very soon. And do you know what? When we think about it, how many opportunities do we get here at Jewellery Maker? Tell you. Right. Let's have a look. Which one? Sorry, lovely. Ooh. Ah, ooh. Look at these, really, really pretty. Beautiful strands you've got here. Have a look at these. Oh, hello, again with the kit. With the kit, these would go fabulously, wouldn't they? That beautiful, beautiful colour. They are very summery, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Very, very, very summery. You've got that beautiful blue lapis there. 8 carats of your lapis. 2mm seed beads. 40 carats of citrine. 48 carats in total. YPGC02 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Your final opportunity this evening to get yourself some incredible, incredible deals. Strand for the ladies, strand for the gents here. Should be paying £15.90. £11.95 for both of these strands. They are beautiful. Going forward into the summer, this is one of those gemstones, isn't it, citrine? It just makes you smile. It just uplifts you. It just makes you feel fabulous. It's one of those gemstones that you look at and instantly you think, wow. 40 carats of your citrine, 8 carats of your lapis there. YPGC02 is your code for this one. We've got a question. Diane in Staffordshire says, where do I start with the bundle? Want to make stretchy bracelets. What else do I need to buy, girls? Says Diane in Staffordshire. Di, get your threading essentials pack for simple stretchy bracelets. You've got lots there that's going to help you with your beading thread and your clear elastic as well. So get your beading threads and your clear elastic and your monofilament in your beading essentials.
So all the seedy beads or any of the nuggets, they'd all work.
Yeah. So for all of that'd be perfect. That's all you need, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah. Elastic, pair of scissors, nail varnish, clear nail varnish.
Oh, brilliant. We've all got a bit of polish, haven't we? That's fantastic. Really, really fantastic. So, Di, get making because you've got 30 strands to be going on with there. I wonder how long these 30 strands are actually going to last, people. Because, you know, some of you, you know, all day, every day, especially if it's a business, but some of you just every now and again, you know, with your spare time, make designs. You've got to send me some of those designs on the Wall of Fame and let us know as well that it's, you know, a strand from the 30 strand bundle that you've got as well. Wonder how long it's going to last you. That's a lot of gemstone that you've got there. So a huge, huge congratulations. If you have managed to get that bundle this evening, if not, do you know what? There are still some available. And actually, if you go and have a look on the web, see if there's anything available at all. Anything from today's show. You can just go over to the web, add it to your order, check it out. Brilliant. Let's go over to Anne de Bruges and have a look. How did you get on with your 30 strand challenge, Deb? Did you finish it? Yeah. 30 strands?
Yeah, used them all.
Just like that. Every single one. Brilliant. That's what we like to see.
You can't even tell I've touched it.
As if. Just look at these. If we put them on there, Deb, so you can have a look on camera for. Just have a look. She hasn't even touched it, I don't think.
No.
She hasn't touched it. Wow. Wow.
Those as well.
That is...
Hundreds.
Unbelievable. Look at this design. Wow, Deb, that's gorgeous. Statement piece.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Big, bold and beautiful. I love these. And the necklace and the earrings there. They're gorgeous. Don't those fuchsia pink agate work really well with those?
Yeah, works brilliantly.
Look stunning, don't they? Oh, hello. Let's go out. Friday night. Love them. That's just a couple of makes from the 30 strand bundle that our Deb has used there. They're beautiful, Deb. Love those. Really, really pretty. Thank you so much for today. I hope you've managed okay with your sauce. Right?
Yeah, I'm sorry about my voice.
When are you back?
Saturday night.
excellent party animal out of Bruges.
Yeah.
Deborah will be back on Saturday night. I will be back on Friday. I'm not sure who I've got on Friday. I did look earlier on, completely gone out of my head, but not to worry. Enjoy your next few days. Do stay tuned here at Jewellery Maker. Lots more treats for you to see. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening, and I shall see you on Friday. Take care. Good night. God bless.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
And such a collectible piece of jewellery, but you've got tons of that. This is without doubt the gemstone, or one of the gemstones that I would suggest you get sooner rather than later. I've got a top 3 at the moment. Chrome diopside, Ethiopian opal is another that I always talk about, and obviously your tanzanite. Get those 3. If you are a collector and you are savvy at shopping, then you'll be buying it sooner rather than later, because I think it's going to really, really, really rock the gemstone world in the foreseeable. In fact, it already is right now. You are guaranteed both 80 carats, I said 90 didn't I earlier on, 80 carats, I beg your pardon, of natural chrome diopside with all of that gorgeous refraction. This gem has the ability to glisten and sparkle and play with light internally like some of the finest gemstones out there, but the big sizes usually tend to be so dark that they're almost bordering black. Definitely not the case here. You have got 40 centimeters of amazing gemstones here. The calibrations, fantastic calibrations actually, because they are pretty much generic standard sizes, 6x4 to 8x6. So many solitaire rings, many solitaire earrings. If you do your gem setting, will be around those sizes, the 6x4 and the 8x6. So if you do your prong setting, then these would be absolutely brilliant, because you could prong set these, Debbie.
You could, and as you said, it's the perfect